Mallory, hi, honey. Long time ago, the whole mom ain't free. Mallory, last night I swear I was cracking up at your. I can't with you. I freaking can't. Thank you, Mallory. I was cracking up, Mallory. I am good. I'm doing some Saturday cleaning. I was like, well, I'm gonna come in and see what you guys are doing. I got some much needed rest. Good morning, everyone. Everybody having their coffee? Just give me your time. I Hi, Chica. You were definitely a comedy relief last night. I was cracking up. Hey, sweetest pipe. The bullshittery, Mallory. Oh my god. I don't quite frankly understand why Peace's obsession is kind of like, there's so many things there that I feel could have been avoided by Peace. Not Peace. I'm so sorry. I'm so, so sorry, voices. Hi, Becca Lynn. Alexa next. I made breakfast this morning, got coffee done. We had breakfast, and I'm just cleaning. I gotta get my laundry done today and stuff like that. So I rearranged my kitchen at like fucking midnight last night. Is that bad? Mallory. Mallory, you are totally on your bullshit, and I love it. For real. Hey, Sabrina. Hi, Juliana. How are you, lovely? Hey, Christy. Good morning. I missed some chapters, like literally all day yesterday. It's a wow fucking ride, right? Man, that was just nuts. I finally had to go to sleep. I said, you know what? I fucking hate it here. Hi, Flip Flop. How are you? Nikki, all of you guys. Honestly, I do want to say thank you all for speaking out, right? Like, oh yeah, Amber, it was way too much. Like, I was overstimulated. Like, just my fucking brain was about to just. I do want to say thank you to all of you because I did see your comments and I did see a lot of you windmilling in the comments, in a lot of things. And I do want to say thank you to all of you guys, not just, I seen a lot of you in there. I seen a lot of you in different spaces trying to get people to understand the logic concept of yesterday's events. So I appreciate that. I really do. Girl, I have a headache. Like, my head was hurting so bad. I was like, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Is this reality right now? Hi, Monster. KT, a lot happened yesterday, and I seen a lot of our Sweetest pie. Truly, yes. Latina, hi, baby. Hi, Fab number 6. It was just insane. And oh, monster. Whew. Girl. All flip flop, honey. Yeah, it was just insane. Well, even Smash went live last night. So if you guys want a quick synopsis of yesterday's events, yes, Ranger. For fuck's sake, I was like, are we for real right now? This is still being brought up. Are we kidding? Alexa, volume 5. Alexa, next. Oh, okay, monster. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, so, well, last night, we were live. We were hanging out. We were talking about Joyce was grilled yesterday for 4 hours on the Supreme Court stand on TikTok. I'm kidding, for real. But yeah, she was. Joyce was. It started with Joyce and Voices. So Voices was live yesterday morning, and mentioning Joyce. So Joyce went over there. Joyce and Voices had it out. Then they moved over to Queenie's platform. On Queenie's platform, Joyce was interrogated for over 4 hours by several different people about what she accepted or what she hangs around, or, some of the things, right? Like, which I could understand a certain amount of, like, hey, do you support this? Like, if you ask me a question and say, hey, do you support this? I'm going to tell you yes or no, right? So that happened. And then it's Leslie. Leslie's in a box over there, and they were going back and forth. So we were listening to all of that all day yesterday. So then last night we were just kind of hanging out and chilling and just relaxing, pretty much talking about random shit. And we get someone that come in alive last night. Yes, exactly, Mallory. Exactly. So I felt like, so when we were live, we were talking, I was actually cleaning and just going around just doing a quick pickup, and we were talking just about life stuff. And somebody comes into the live and says, Meemaw is in FWA's box. And Tequila is hysterically crying. She is upset. They're attacking her for her Social Security. They're saying she's in a wheelchair. All the things. So we try to get Tequila out of there because Tequila was relatively upset because she was just trying to be heard about what really happened. So Meemaw was over there, lying about the whole situation. And, of course, Bougie right along in the comments, agging it on. So that was a big rigmarole. Everybody was pissed off. I crashed out a little bit, and fucking Tequila crashed out. Then Smash goes live and plays the full recording of who took over our live over the Meemaw shit. And it was Bougie. She had grilled her for how much the totals were. She called her a scammer, which we got blamed for that. It was told that we were the ones that called Meemaw the scammer, and we were the ones that asked Meemaw to count the totals, which is false. It was all played in Smash's live, and I'm sure you can get the replay on that. Also in that same recording, you hear Bougie say she was going to call the pharmacy to find out how much the insulin was. But she went over to FWA's and said that wasn't true. She never did any of this, and she never said any of this. Exactly, Christy. Exactly. Like trying to make it our fault. that we brought this to the app when initially we did not. I never told anybody that she had requested money from me a couple of times. Once in text messages, and once she just flat out requested me. And it was never like I never brought it to the app. And somebody come in, because Meemaw was in our box that night. And somebody come in the live and said, Meemaw, why are you lying to these people? You were requesting money from me and my friends today. And Meemaw's like, show the proof. What the fuck? Show the proof. So that person sent the receipt. And then you had everybody else in the comments saying, yeah, she requested me Thursday. She requested me on this date. I sent her $100 on this date. So it turned into a big shit show. And then Bougie came in and took over that live. And then next day, all we know is it's going to FWA and there's a whole shit show. Hey, Leslie. And then Bougie tried to say that Meemaw got up there last night and say that me and for pocket watching her for her money. And she was also told that me and T scammed all this money out of her. If I wanted to scam the situation, why did I decline her $100 when she requested me that morning? If I wanted to come on and gather money for her to just steal it, why wouldn't I have done that? Because I would have had ample opportunity, right? So that's all we were trying to do. We were trying to get FWA to hear us out and say, listen, this is not the case. Hey, Sunsets, it wasn't the case at all. I was more upset that she had went around telling people that we didn't give her any money or we didn't collect money for her. Because her Cash App was dropped in T's live. It was up on a screen. And people sent directly, and some people sent to T to send to her. Hi, Sally. Absolutely, Leslie. Make sure you hold on to those clips of that live because it did. Is there any way that... and you can rarely hear me say anything in the fucking live. And then now we're being blamed for the dog because she left the dog behind. So now we're being blamed that she left that dog behind and it's our fault because we purposely kept that dog from her, allegedly. And I would also like to point out a couple other things. Hi, Sweetbriar. Hi, guys. I'm so sorry if it's rude of me. I didn't see you guys. Yeah, the daughter told me she was under the full understanding that she had to surrender the dog because the dog was not allowed in her home. So she said Meemaw had made the decision. Meemaw had fully made the decision to surrender the dog, is what she messaged me, because I was looking at rental cars, I was looking at flights, I was looking at buses, trains for their pet policy. Because truthfully, I didn't know that she was going to keep the dog. Like, she wanted to keep the dog because she asked me. She said, well, what about my dog? And I said, I'm not sure. We'll have to work something out. Let me check on some things. So I asked the daughter, I said, well, is she going to keep the dog or surrender the dog? And the daughter said she has absolutely zero choice. She's going to have to surrender it because the dog's not allowed in my home, or she's going to be out on the street with the dog because she can't take a bus. She can't get a rental car because I mean, yes, would it have been a more idea for her to got in a rental car? Yes, because she could have traveled with the dog, right? Like, she could have took the dog back home, dropped off the rental car, and things could have been easier. So during all of this, I was on the back end calling like rental companies. I was researching like different pet policies on things because I was nervous about the dog. And so initially, that's when I said, oh, it's right here, honey, in the corner. Right here, honey. Right here. There you go. Initially, I was on the phone with Tequila during all this trying to figure it out because Tequila was like, Dora, can you, she's like, I'm going to get Heather to take her to a hotel tonight. I'm going to pay for it. We're going to make sure she has a place to stay. I said, okay, cool. You guys got that figured out. So let's figure out how we're going to get her home. And, about that time, Tequila says to me, well, let me call you back because Bougie and the daughter is wanting to call me. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, call me back. So she called me back a few minutes later and I'm on the phone with her and she's like, okay, so Mima's in there packing on the phone with her daughter. And she's like, I am going to prepare to get her in hotel. Great. Everything was all good. We had that part figured out. So next thing you know, people are coming in T's live because T is live at this time. And T is on live talking because she was on the phone in a group call with me and Tequila at the time. So we were in there talking on the phone and T was muted for her live because, you know, we were on the phone. So when T muted, about that time, somebody comes in T's live and says, FWA is live calling y'all out with Bougie. And we're like, what? So then we're tuning into the live, trying to figure out what's going on there. Next thing you know, there's money being raised for a bus ticket because we wasn't doing anything for her. And we had scammed all this money from her and we had lied on her. We had lied on Bougie. What? And anybody with any common sense can rewatch that live and understand that truthfully, it wasn't about the money for me. Bougie made it about the money. Bougie wanted the totals. Bougie wanted to know the details. I was pissed that she tried to say that we never sent her anything. Like, personally, I never sent it. T collected the money and sent to her. Those were shown in screenshots over a period of time. Yes. Bougie took over that live and then said she had to because we weren't doing it properly. Or we didn't know what the fuck was... What? Yeah, my whole point was the reason I got mad at Bougie is because I truly said Bougie started all this bullshit for no reason. And did. I didn't say, and I retracted that she took it to FWA because she didn't. Hensley did. Hensley came on a live and said that after she had talked to Bougie, she took it to FWA. Like, are we even seeing a pattern here? Is it common sense? Am I fucking tripping? But wait, Dora, 50 admitted last night that he messaged FWA. See? Exactly. 50 had a conversation with Bougie that day too. because all of a sudden 50 had a problem with us after the conversation with Bougie. And then if you remember, FWA said the other day on her platform that 50 never messaged her, but then he admitted it last night. See what I mean? I'm just like, I know I'm not fucking tripping. I'm not losing my fucking shit. "50 was messaging a lot of people." Right, exactly. Diagnosis amnesia. And it's a clear pattern here. Yeah, honey. It's wild to me. And then Bougie lied saying she reached out to try to have a convo with me. That was a lie. That was a complete lie. She never tried to talk to me about that, besides when she reached out to tell me that she wasn't on the phone with Coco all day. The daughter. You know, because the daughter even said that she had been in cooperation with Bougie. I was asked to send Mima's number to the daughter, and I did. I never contacted the daughter to start with. I never did any of that. Yep. Correct, Simone. Exactly the same fucking shit I said. Because I reached out to 50. 50 told me in Leslie's live. Leslie, can you pull that live, babe, and download that for me? Because I'll be more than happy to play it. Of when I came in your box the other day. Because 50, the situation with 50 is 50 was in a live. I can't remember whose live it is, Mallory. Maybe somebody in here would know that does the recordings. Yeah, no. Hensley initially took it to FWA after talking with Bougie. She said that on FWA's platform the other day. 50 had contacted FWA about me and T over the Mrs. Homie situation. But FWA said that she didn't, that it was never brought to her like that.
Being told on live at the time. But he messaged her then about Mimo.
See, none of us knew that.
I know. He admitted it last night. And that's what FWA said, that she didn't tell anybody that 50 had messaged her. So it wasn't Bougie, it wasn't Hensley, it was 50.
And you know who
they may have rolled it out
brought
later.
Meemaw to tea? Do you know who brought Meemaw to tea, asking T if she could collect money for Meemaw because Meemaw was going
50.
through a hard time?
50.
50 and Paroli.
Yep. Yep.
50 and Paroli was the initial ones that reached out to T and asked T if she would be willing to come on live and collect money for Meemaw to help her out because she was going through a tough situation.
Yep, I was in there and heard every word he said. So
yes, it was
like
50 and Paroli that messaged T because T has the original live where Paroli had got up in a box and said, "We need some assistance for somebody in here, and T, I'm going to message you about it." So she messaged T and asked T if she could collect money. Well, then Meemaw came to me and said, "Can I call you?" And I said, "Yes, of course. Like, what's going on?" And when Meemaw initially had called me, she told me that she was being kicked out because the son had left her with nothing, that the U-Haul was coming that night to get his shit because he had texted her and said that he was done and he was getting his shit and he was going.
Well, yeah, he said that on the live. He didn't lie about it. He just said I gave her a certain amount of time and that was it. I ain't lying about it. So she knew she had to be out.
She told us that she didn't know she had to be out, that he just up and left one night.
Well, the sunset in FWA's live and said I gave her plenty of notice that I was leaving, I was moving for her to find a place to go, and I
Correct,
sat right there
Malibu?
and put it herself.
Yes. Well, when she called me and she said, I need some help because I've been doing without food. The electric's cut off here. I have nowhere to go. She's like, I need somebody to save me, was her words to me. And I was like, okay. I didn't know that she had also been talking to Tequila, and Tequila had opened her home up to her and told her that she could be more than happy to live there. I never knew that till Tequila came on the live and said it.
And then for her to go in FWA's live and talk that shit about Tequila last night was bullshit. Mima ought to come clean with all her damn lies on all the trouble she has started between everybody and be done with it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I never knew that her and Tequila had been, that she had reached out to Tequila and told her her story, because when she told Tequila that she needed to get out of the abusive relationship with her son, that he had beat her. And Tequila was like, oh my God. And Tequila even told me when the day that all this happened, Tequila was crying to me and said, Dora, I thought I was helping somebody get out of a DV situation.
Yeah,
I
she
never,
thought she was doing the right thing. And like I said, how was Mima supposed to, I mean, how was Tequila supposed to know any different whenever, per se, Leslie's getting these messages and it don't matter who sent the message or whatever, but, you know, if there's a pew pew involved, hell yeah, I'd want her out of my house too. I
yes,
mean, look at my dumb ass. I was going to open up my house to Jin Jin at one point in time.
right, right. And the thing about it is when she told us that Mima was going to move there, Mima had told us that, okay, I'm going to Tequila's. She's like, I want you guys to be on Life 360 because if something happens on my trip there, then somebody will know where I'm at.
Yeah, she didn't do nothing but play in y'all's face, is what she done. And it's bullshit.
Parolee and 50 is the very two people that even brought it to us to start
Yep.
with.
Yep, and took it to FWA too, as well. Same time that they did you all.
Yeah, because I had no idea Mima was even needing help.
Because I had messaged T and I said, who needs food or whatever? Because, you know, I was going to donate until all this shit. And I was
Yeah,
like, you
because
know,
she told us that she had nothing. She told us that the electric had been cut off. She told us that she had no food. She had nowhere to go and nobody to tend to because her family was against her and she had lost her job. That's what she
and
told
the
us.
doctor said that was a true lie. I said she didn't talk to her mom on a daily basis, but her
We
mom
checked
did.
on her and then she said Dora only wanted my name to book the hotel for my personal information. What?
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
wanted
I
to be
heard
a
that.
cunt, I would have been screaming her name on this app, right?
Right. Yeah, I heard
Sally,
that too.
I've even, how long, Sally, have I had your name because we're friends
Right.
on another app? And have I ever said your government name?
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
Never.
All that was bullshit. And like I said, Mimo needs to come clean with it because she's caused a lot of shit between a lot of people.
Absolutely, she did. Because we didn't even know that there was a situation with Mima until Parolee messaged T and said, can we help a friend? Her and 50.
Right, Shauna. That's what I'm saying. If FWA knew about it, why didn't she talk to Dora? If they were, you know, friends, why didn't she talk to Dora and T about it and say, hey, let's all get together and try to help her?
Yes, because T thought that she was truly in a situation and T thought she needed immediate help. That's what
Right.
we were under the impression.
Yep.
So we jumped on it to help get her food and help get her gas money because we didn't know we wasn't even she when she told us she was like, I'm gonna need help with gas money getting to Tequila's because I have to get tags on my car.
And
She
then for
said,
her to go over there and say that she only got $60, that's bullshit.
girl, that was total bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, she got $60 from T's battle. That's what that was.
Yeah, she didn't tell him about the rest of it she got. And T sitting over here showing the screenshots of her Cash App.
Yeah.
One word real quick. Content. That's why it was done like it was and why it's continuing content.
Well, see, we kept up to date with her the whole time. I didn't even know she needed a hotel, y'all. Didn't even know that until she gets halfway there and she's on the phone. She calls Tequila and then she messages me and says, I need somewhere to stay for the night. I'm out of money. I need money for the rest of the way.
Well,
So
her daughter said it was a
immediately,
pattern.
Tequila was like, she's like, Dora, can you book her a hotel? Can we get her a hotel for the night? Because she's tired. She's been driving for so many hours. I was like, yeah, sure. I even showed the text messages last night where I said I was uncomfortable going through people to do any of this. Because what I did was initially, Tequila told me, said, I'll just send it over to you. You send it, or I'll send it to T. T can send it to you and you book it for me. So that's exactly what I did. And when you are out of state, I am in Kentucky. She was in Colorado at the time the hotel was booked. I had to have her name to put it on the booking because you have to show ID when you arrive at the property.
Right. Yep.
And that was the next text message that I showed you guys that I sent the confirmation. And Mima said, thank you so much. I am in the hotel now, going to rest for a while. Excuse me if I don't get on the live because I'm tired. And I said, go get your rest, love. We love you.
Yeah, like I said, she just played a bunch of bullshit. All she done right
And
there.
just like Leslie was trying to point out last night, she had gotten money 3 times for insulin for the same thing
Yeah, $150 a pop.
when it wasn't but $20.
But
Because I
FWA
asked
said it wasn't
Tequila.
nobody's business what she spent the money on. But it was supposed to be on for insulin, right?
Yes. And I see the money that she had been collecting since she had gotten to tequilas, I knew nothing about. Didn't even know until that person came in T's live and said, Mima, why are you playing in these people's faces? You have been requesting money from people all day. And Mima's like, what are you talking about? Show the proof. The proof. I haven't done that. And then when that person sent the proof, because they asked me, said, where can I send it to? Can I send it to you? And I said, sure. And they sent it to me. And then T was like, so you're not going to mention the $100 you requested from Dora just this morning? And she was like, I never requested nobody. And then it came out that she had requested 5 people on the same day that she requested me.
I mean, she should have known that shit could be tracked through a Cash App. I mean, any of it can.
And Leslie, she got money from Leslie Thursday, and then she asked Bama Grana for money, more money on that Thursday also.
Yeah, and Leslie Thursday on Thursday. She got Leslie same day she did you, didn't she?
And when she moved to Tequilas, she hadn't talked to me until she called me on Friday night. Everything went down on Saturday, right? She called me Friday. She texted me and said, Dora, it's me, Mima, and then puts her government name there. And she goes, I wanted to talk to you. And I said, hey, is everything okay? First thing she said to me was, well, my car got repossessed. That's the only time she's talked to me. It wasn't a, hey, how are ya? It was, well, my car got repossessed. And I said, oh no, I'm so sorry. What happened? And she called me and she said, well, they took it because I was a week behind on the car payment. And she said, it's going to cost $2,000 to get it out. And I
Yes,
said, $2,000. I said, well, have you received a paycheck yet? Because maybe you can catch up on the payment and they'll let you get it out. And she was like, no, they told me they wouldn't let me get it out.
it was $2,000 or something, wasn't it? So
But
that's what she was behind. I'm sure was the $2,000.
no, but this is the funny part because in T's live that night when she got called out, she said it was only 1,000 to get it out.
Oh, but she wanted 2,000, right? Huh. Figure that one up.
Yep. Hi, Abby. Yes, she wanted 2,000. She told me it was 2,000. And she was like, Dora, it was just a roundabout number off the top of my head.
Yeah,
She had
they
not
didn't
talked to me.
repossess
I
them
had been
for
in
being a
contact
week
with
late.
Tequila the whole time she was there. I had checked on Tequila. I had made sure her doctor's appointment went well. I had reached out to Tequila. And I even FaceTimed her and Meemaw one day when Meemaw was there getting ready for work.
I'd say the car payment was probably at least 2 or 3 months behind.
Well, the car didn't have no tags. She had got pulled over twice on her way there
Holy cow.
because she had told me that the DMV wanted $1,200 to get tags for the car.
And she got pulled over twice with dead tags and kept going.
Yes,
That
because
been me daddy impounded that bitch.
she told me she got pulled over because the no tags on the car, and she said she was honest with them and got let go with a warning.
That'd been me that impounded it and sent on Joan way home.
That's what she had told us.
Wow.
So okay, cool. We were good. She gets there. She wasn't in contact with any of us. She hadn't been in the lives a lot because you guys remember Tequila was coming in all the time. We were still great friends with Tequila,
Mhm.
and then she never reached out to me until she got her car repossessed, and that's the first thing she said to me. She had never sent me a text saying, how's everything going? I miss you guys. I've got my job. Nothing. And then it was just, well, my car got repossessed. It's going to cost 2,000.
It was like you were supposed to just fork over $2,000 to her cash app, right?
Right. And she's like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do. She's like, I'm going to have money for Ubers. And the whole time, Tequila was giving her money for Uber. Tequila told us that day she was giving her $40 for Uber at the day she requested me for money.
And then somebody had mentioned paying $13 a pack for cigarettes. And she said, well, that's what they cost. Once you can afford your habit, quit.
Yes. 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 Tequila had been paying for the cigarettes and things like that, which I didn't know any of that because I don't get in Tequila's business like that. I never asked Tequila anything. And Mima came in my live that morning and kept spamming her chat, just spamming my chat saying, I need money. I need Uber money. And then she finally got irritated because nobody was responding to her and said, seriously, I need help with Uber money. And then messaged me and said, can I put my Cash App up in your live? And I said, sorry, didn't see this message till now. And then she said, oh no, well, nobody's going to help me until you or T say so.
Yeah, that's
What?
crazy.
But we're the scammers.
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out is how Bougie can go to another live and say T and Dora scamming this and that. And I mean, they've got all of T's old mods in their lives. I've seen several lives that a lot of the old mods is in and putting all this shit in people's heads. And it's ridiculous because, like I said, as long as I've known you and T both, I've never known you all to scam people out of nothing. So I don't know where these people's getting their shit at.
Sally was T's first original OG mod. Sally has been around for fucking ever. Like what, Sally? 3-4 years?
Yeah, and then Rim blocked and deleted me because I fell asleep and gifted, I think it was maybe Scam Slam or Rose. So she deleted and blocked me right off in the bat.
Yep. And did we not come to you and talk to you?
Yep. And I explained what happened and T unblocked me.
Yep. Because T didn't even know you was blocked, right?
Nope, you sure didn't.
There you go. It's rallying up the troops for what?
But I had seen on the top of the screen when I got blocked on who blocked me.
Yeah, Sally was around. See, I met all of you guys during the time of anti scam when I came over to anti scam. Because I was never initially on this side of the app.
Yeah, Sunsets, I think you was in there when T was helping me with the ordeal with Jen. Jen, I think. I think Sunsets was a mod then too.
Yes. Yep. But isn't it wild how now it's like Bougie has put it in people's head that we took all this money from Meemaw?
Yeah, it's wild.
And I
People,
remember on T's Live that day, that night, whenever people had to send the money to T, and then T sent it to Mima, he would say, "Mima, did you get that? Did you get that?" And she would say, "Yes, yes."
yep. T would ask her, said, Meemaw, did you get that money I sent you from so and so? Yep.
Yep.
But it's funny how Meemaw then last night tried to say that it was me and T that was pressuring her about the cash apps.
Oh, and she was over there saying, FWA was over there trying to insinuate that everybody was pressuring her to kick Meemaw out.
Oh, yeah. And Tequila it made that decision on her own because she told me, she said, Dora, I'm so fucking frustrated. I am done. I want her away from me.
Yep.
And and I'm not gonna tell Tequila what she can do and not do in her home.
Right.
That's her home.
Well, to be honest, we don't even know what all Tequila went through whenever Meemaw went there. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, when Tequila went in FWA's live last night, I felt bad for her. I really did. She was totally upset because Meemaw's sitting there lying, saying that, well, she has a rollator. I know what she was talking about having that she can sit in. And then Meemaw in there, well, no, she's not in a wheelchair. She's not this. She's not that.
Yep.
And the thing is,
After
Tequila
Tequila
never
being such a
said that.
friend. But then
Tequila,
again, they said that they thought that they got you and her messed up or something.
Hi, Yaya.
yeah.
Hey, I just have a question. Last December, I think it was around Christmas time, if I remember right. Because, I just kind of go around and listen to different people. And there was a Meemaw that was doing this to contact them. And they raised a lot of money for her and food and stuff. Is this the same Meemaw?
Wait a minute. What?
See, there was a Meemaw that was going around saying that, her and her husband needed groceries and money and stuff. And I think it was Martha and what's that Queen. There was another girl that just had the last year that sits in Petty's box. Queen something.
Can anybody
And I know
recall last
a lot
December
of
in
them
Petty's live where money was collected for anything, guys?
That's her to say. She used to sit with Penny.
Yeah, she used to be over in Petty's and she told me that Petty had fucked her over and lied on her and she left him. That's what she told me.
see, I think that's the same one that they got
Mallory's saying
raised
it's for
money
Meemaw.
for and everything else. I think she's done this before. Do
Different.
you know who
They're
it
saying
is?
it's a different one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
they're
just
saying it
recognized
was
the
a
name.
different one.
Okay.
That's
Okay. I
all
don't
I
want to
was
start anything on
coming up to
anybody.
say. It's a completely different woman. She's lonely. She has, I think her husband has advanced Alzheimer's. Um,
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's a completely different one. They're a couple.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Similar
start.
name, but totally different.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, no,
I
no
apologize.
apologies. It's easy to get people's names confused on here, but yeah, it is completely a different person.
Okay.
Yeah, because the only thing that I knew, because I only met Mima, because when she came to this side of the app, she had told us that she had left Petty because Petty had fucked her over and lied on her, so she had left and she was done.
Yeah, that part I don't know. I was gone from Petty
And
by
that's
the
where
Yeah, because I
time.
never watched her in Petty's because I didn't really even know her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was there for the. It's like Mama and Papa or something.
Okay, gotcha.
Um, yeah, no, different,
Yes, it
different
was.
couple.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you guys
Okay.
for
Well,
clarifying that.
No problem.
okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to start any trouble with people.
No, you're fine, honey. It's good to know because we
Yeah.
didn't know, we didn't know that. Because there's a lot of people that come in and out of Petty's live, like inboxes and panels and different things. So it could have been easily.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, two separate situations, guys. So please do not drag dry bones somewhere and say that we said she was scamming on Petty's platform. Because it's completely two different people. Yes, I do recall that. She did tell me that her son was Homeland Security or something. I do recall that now. Hang on, guys. I'm cleaning too because I'm making my bed and all the fun things today. Um, so Mima did get kicked off the island for being shady. Okay. Yeah, because she had told us that she had quit going because they had fucked her over, blah, 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 whatever, which is cool, whatever. People can go where the fuck they want. Um, and but what she had informed us about was her situation. It was never brought to us. Like, we never seeked out Mima to say, hey, can we collect money for you? Like all these fucking idiot ass people are trying to portray. Mima was brought to us by 50 and Paroli. And if you listened the other night to Paroli, she said, I messaged T about Mima's situation to see if we could help a friend. But then you're going to deny it? 50 and Paroli was silent during all the money collecting. They wasn't even around. Imagine that. Because Paroli's the one that messaged T to even get T involved. Then Mima messaged me.
Well, I had text 50 and checked on him, and I told him, I said, if Dora had heard that live and that conversation, Dora would have stated that she heard it, and Dora wouldn't have lied about it.
Right? He was trying to bring me something that had something to do with him saying the N word from somewhere. He said that somebody was lying on him, and I'm like, well, I didn't hear 50 in that conversation that he sent me. So he's like, I had came to you for that. Well, yeah, but I don't know these people.
Yeah, after I've heard him the last few days in these lives of spew and all that, I was like, yep, I'm just deleting all that
I
shit,
just
and I
knew.
won't check on him no more because he's in here playing the victim whenever it's not the case.
And you know what's funny to me, y'all? Is 50. Just like you came to me to go after OG, right? Let's talk about it, 50. Never said nothing. I never fucking said nothing. But remember you coming to me, 50, about how horrible OG treated you? And treated you like you were trash. You said.
He's talking about the people that he used to sit with when he was in here. Now he's sitting and talking about you and T
With
the
the
same
people
way he
that he
did
used to
then.
sit. Yeah.
Yep, yep. Because I did state to him, I
Fab
said,
number
well,
6
Dora had
sounds
wanted Dora
familiar.
back
Fab
then.
number 6 said when he was sitting with Loyalty, I left the group and he called me the liar.
Yep.
See what I mean? Move, Ty. Move. Come on, baby. Up. So mommy can make the bed. Get up. Come on.
I says, nope, I'm not moving.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah, Titus is like, he wants to jump and play while I'm trying to make the bed.
Yeah, little mama of one, you have missed quite a bit. It's been
It's your
a
son.
hell of a week.
What? I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. You better move.
That's what it sounds like to me. So I said, I mean, I did text him and check on him and told him, if Dora knew about this situation, no matter if it would have been Mrs. Honey, she would have been like, this was such and such, whatever. I don't even know what the conversation was about, but I said, I've never known Dora not to back anybody up, but she knows it to be a true fact.
Correct. Even when it was OG calling Queenie that me and Queenie don't get along, and I still said it's wrong as fuck. Because it is.
And that's just like OG on there talking about the nail thing with Jenny. She needs to leave Jenny alone.
Yes, OG talking about the nail thing
Literally
with
have the
Jenny.
nails done the next day.
What happened with the nail thing with Jenny is Jenny had reached out to me and had told me that she had ordered nails from OG. And she said to me, she said, Dora, I just have a couple of concerns. And I said, okay. And she said, I bought these nails on this day. She told me that she had the product and they would be out in a couple of days. Cool. But she said, when the next day came around, she told me that she didn't have the product, that she had to order the product.
And Jenny needed them like for the next couple of days for a wedding or something, wasn't it? And OG told her she
Yes.
would get them.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And that was the issue with OG and the nails. It wasn't anything that I did or said. And Jenny even came up on the panel last night and even said, Dora never told me to get my money back. Until after I learned what happened. And I said, Jenny, I would just get my money back and go get them done.
That's what it was, son says. Her son's graduation. Yeah, I knew it was something that she needed them for, something.
Yes. Yes. And OG had told her she had the product on hand when she first ordered them. Well, then a couple of days later, she didn't have the product and she had to order it.
Well, yeah, if I needed something within a couple of days and somebody says, yeah, I can get it, and then they don't have it within a couple of days, yeah, I'd want my money back too. Anybody would, I'm
Right.
sure.
Gentlemen.
Hi, Mama J.
Hi, honey. Can you just let everybody know you're doing well and you're not abused?
I'm not abused, y'all.
Mama J's well loved.
Yes.
And she's spoiled freaking rotten, let me tell you.
Wonder who done that, Dora.
Aren't ya?
Yeah.
Did you take your medicine?
No.
I need you to take your medicine.
I have to eat something first.
Okay. What do you want me to get you?
I don't know. I don't know what we
Oh, here. I made those, look. And make sure you got your water. I filled your water thing up. Hi, Jenny. Okay, WS, I'll check it, baby. But yeah, like it's fucking crazy to me. Y'all, she had taken a new medication that fucked with her really bad. And it messed with her. Like the medication had all these side effects. Well, she started having every single side effect.
You took her off of it, right? She's on the mends.
Oh yeah, I took her off the medicine, and she's no longer on that medicine because her body just could not, you know.
Well, Dora, I'm going to have to jump down. I got to get ready for work.
Oh, I'm glad, honey. Okay, I love you, and you message me later.
All right. Love you too. Bye, Amber. Bye, everybody. I'll be in chat. I'll just be in the shower.
Yeah, Sally's like, I gotta wash my ass for work. I think T's at work today too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you in a bit. I'll have my earbud in at work probably. So I'll holler at y'all in a bit.
Yes. I'm sorry. They knew. Okay, Sunsets, I just got your message. How do I do that, Sunsets? I don't really. Oh, right here. Never mind. Fuck. Blah, la, 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 la. I am making dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm making yet. I haven't decided. Thank you, Sally. I haven't really decided what I really want to make yet. Just yet. The way I drink my whiskey in my side by side. Have y'all heard that song yet? I fixed that sunset, by the way. I was checking on the thing here to see what I could put on here, and I did. I did. Amber, what are you doing today? You're welcome, honey. You're welcome.
I'm sitting here and the cable guy's here.
Oh, the cable guy's there. You know what? Literally, they had an outage here the other day, and when I tell you, like, you see nothing but all these big trucks,
Why slow down?
it was fucking crazy.
Oh my God.
They were, they were.
Mom, I asked for crackers, not catheters. Come on, leave me alone.
Where's Virgo? Shit. You know what's funny is people are just now trying to bring up Shannon Gardner again. Where the fuck is Virgo? Because they're trying to say that is some girl crying about some medication you and Mama J were supposed to be getting her. Somebody said medication. Is she blonde? Because that would have been Shannon Gardner.
Dora, I sent that video to you on Messenger.
Was she blonde?
No, I don't think so.
So I know I may be interrupting your mopping. How are you going to sit here and call out people for lying when you can't even take up for your own lies, Dora? And have people keep Rem's name out of your fucking mouth, Sally, because that's not the fucking truth. You want to
That
answer
is
for
the
your own
truth.
bullshit, Dora? No,
That
no,
is
it's
the
not.
fucking
No,
truth,
the fuck it's
Sarah.
not. Dora, stop lying. Stop fucking lying. I caught you out and posted so many videos of your lying bullshit.
Oh yeah, just like y'all lied and said I scammed Mima. That was that. So y'all are lying. We can all say
I'm
the same,
calling you
Sarah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Mimi didn't bring you no crackers.
I know it's the truth, Sally. I know it's the fucking truth. T could vouch for that because I didn't even know. So we can all say they're liars too, right? Because they lied about the Meemaw shit, saying that we scammed Meemaw. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're talking about all my accounts, bitch. You got more fucking accounts. The fuck? Bye. Don't nobody you gonna go around like Sassy Virgo and harass people. This used to be our friend group, guys. Is who this used to be. This used to be people that were friends with T and myself. That's who that used to be. And it's funny, Sarah, that you want to talk about lying. You guys don't even fucking like Amanda. Do you remember that? But you're sitting with her, who used to be another friend of ours. Like, girl, bye. What? Because, 3 weeks ago, they were supposed to bury us in the dirt and forget all about us, but here we are. Nobody mentioned Rim, but Sally making a statement that Rim had fucking blocked her, which was true. You're good, monster. You're good, baby. Just like y'all sat there the other night and allowed Mama J to be doxxed and people else to be doxxed, but y'all say, oh, we don't do that. We love Mama J. Right? Sarah? Could be said the same. By bougie. Imagine that. The person that you fucking hated, but you got mad at me for wanting to give forgiveness to somebody who shit on me. Yeah, these were our friend group at one point, and we had been friends for a while, right? And so, hi, Spiritual. I see that you're awake now. Oh, Swisser Swedes, welcome. I'll be a manipulative person. I'll be that, baby. Just continue on. Have fun. Spiritual. I got your text late last night, Spiritual. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, honey. Oh, yeah, Bama Grana. And not only that, but I haven't even spoken about our friendship, nor do I. So that just kind of shows you a whole perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't even spoken about our friendship at all, and or none of the things. So they can continue. Have fun.
Alright, this.
Annie. Oh, these are the shorts.
These are mine.
Oh, those ones are? Okay. We'll put those in with the other ones, honey. Hold on, y'all. Mama J is up and getting around today. She's feeling a little bit better. She hadn't been for quite some time, you know. She hadn't been feeling good, and she hadn't really felt like moving a whole lot, so but she's up and she's at them today. I need that closing area on the other side, and I'll put that up there. Do you want me to? Okay, I'll get these for you. Your nightgowns are one in the second drawer, honey. I'll put those in there. Oh, these are yours. Yes, she is doing good. She is.
Those are ripped, honey.
It's okay, honey. Yeah, the medicine really fucked her up. It really did. She has been very sick. Like, I literally was super worried about her for a few days there until, you know,
And then we'll put the dirties in here.
yeah, I'll take those down too, babe, because I gotta get the ones from the kitchen, which will be okay. Yeah, you're okay. I'm gonna put your gowns. Hold on. I'm gonna put away her laundry, guys. Give me just a minute. Let me have your shorts. Your shorts go in this drawer.
Here's my shirt. It needs to be hung up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got those put away for you. And then I'll just do,
I wanted to get this stuff done so you can relax on your days off.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, honey.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, y'all.
Hi, everyone.
You saying hello to everybody?
Hi, guys. Those are ready.
Look, guys, she's alive and well. She's not abused. None of
Hi,
the things.
Jenny. Hi, Frenchie. Hi, Bama. Hi, Miss Sally. Hi, Tennessee girl.
Honey, can you hand me those
Hi,
t-shirts?
Nikki. Hi, Jody. I love you too, Diane. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Sue. Hi, Dalton's Ranch. Oh, Rash. I thought it said ranch. Hi, so into you. Hi, Spiritual Diamond.
Tell them how
I
you've been
miss you
feeling.
too, Miss Jody.
Tell them a little bit about what happened to you.
Yeah, so I miss you too, guys. Hi, Live Laugh. I'm trying to be, y'all. I'm trying to be. What happened was I got on some antidepressant medication. It was about 4 months ago, 3 or 4 months
3
ago.
months.
Yeah, somewhere around that time. And I started taking them and I was doing okay. But then I started noticing all I wanted to do was be in bed. And I noticed my legs were getting really small, like my muscles, my legs.
You were uncontrollably shaking.
And I was shaking a lot, and I was getting very sick in the morning times.
Throwing up all the time.
Yeah, vomiting and stuff like that.
You couldn't even eat.
And I started having trouble swallowing. And so...
And you would shake every time you stood up.
And my legs would start tremoring. And so Dora decided to look up the side effects of that medication and on Google, and found out that all those symptoms I was having were caused from that medication, you know. I know. Lucid, hi Lucid.
And you were so sick,
Yeah,
and your protein was low on top of that.
my protein's very low. I've just so you guys know, last time I weighed, I'm down to 375. I was at 429, so that's how much weight I've lost in that amount of time.
It was really messing with you.
I had a rapid weight loss. So, I mean, it's good to lose weight, but whenever you feel sick, you know, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I've lost 50 pounds or more now. Yeah. But hopefully I can start karaokeing again. I miss it.
So today's the first day you've
Today is the first day that I actually been productive. So I'm just like trying to get Dora. Let's go, Dora. Yeah, Jenny. Thank you, Miss Kim. I hope you guys are all doing okay. How is everybody doing?
Hi, Mama J. Sorry.
Hi,
I,
Amber.
I had to mute because the table guy was here.
And Dora does not abuse me, for anybody that thinks that. Dora actually takes good care of me. Right, Nikki?
Hi, son.
Dora's my best friend, you know. She puts up with me. Oh, there was rumors going around that
Did you take?
Bama says we all need a Dora to spoil us, right, Bama? Yeah, I took them.
Okay, you did take your anxiety meds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully one day I can do karaoke again. It's just hard to entertain sometimes, you know. Takes a lot of energy.
And you got some energy today.
Ow.
Look at you go, being a baddie.
I'm just listening to everybody's talking to me.
Oh, absolutely. And they're going to believe what they want, and I don't give a fuck. Like, that's the thing. If people choose to do that instead of having an open mind, then do that.
The bathroom, will you? All the washcloths in the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, I'll get all that. I did go ahead and put that thing over there. And your laundry's put away, and then I'll do the rest of it. Yeah, she's bouncing back. It's just going to take her a little bit of time. I'm trying to get her, motivated to feeling a little better because she was very low on protein, and I've been giving her protein shakes every morning, so she gets that every day. She gets lots of different things. She gets magnesium. She gets her vitamin D was extremely low, so she's doing good. It's just the medication literally made her sleep nonstop. Like she didn't even feel like sitting up and having a conversation. It was wild.
Hey, Dora, I had to turn you down because the guy was in here. Who was that chick that just came in there?
That's who. That was one of our friends, mine and T's friends.
No, the one that came in there cussing you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of mine and T's old friends.
Oh, old friends. I thought
Yep.
you said friend now. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, 304.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm good. Now you had me outside banging at the door for about 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, Mama J had the phone and was talking, and she didn't see it. Like I was putting
I'm
it
kidding.
in.
It was after she handed the phone back to you. I said hey to her.
Okay.
Yeah, I was kidding. I was joking.
I was gonna
I
say
just
I
had to make
didn't
you feel
see
bad.
nothing.
Well, I'm on private anyway.
Oh,
What are you doing today?
Look, what are all these? Go the fuck away.
What? Ricky, she's living her life. I haven't talked to her in like a week.
I already muted and blocked another one earlier, Dora. That I'm glad you didn't see. Like, do you not have anything better to do on your Saturday? Like, the fuck?
Jesus.
Well, spiritual, you be a snail and you catch the ones that I miss because I try to get them quick so the people that they're directed to don't see them.
oh God, Parker.
Absolutely. Well, y'all fucking crazy. Hey, everyone.
Hey, hey, I am enough. I saw genitalia sneak in here. She's not gonna. Yeah, there you are. You're trying to start shit. Sneak up in here, not saying a word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had just put my phone down when that person when I seen that comment.
I got my girls.
I was like, damn it.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, did they get in? Touchdown. Yeah, they did. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not on mute.
Oh, so you guys, the person that was just in the box sent me a message threatening me.
Who was just in the box?
An old friend of mine and T's and said, I've always had the account. I was just in your box, you fucking idiot. Keep lying and talking shit on me, bitch. You're done.
Wait a minute. What was the username?
Sarah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, Justina. Genitalia said, wait a minute. What? I love that everybody likes your name, Genitalia. Jen, I tell. Yeah. Recap, please. Apparently, there was somebody in the box a minute ago that is an old friend of T and Dora's. This must have been before I came in. And I'm guessing she dropped and then sent Dora a threatening message. Did you catch the name, Amber? What was the name? Or Dora, if you're there?
I didn't catch anything.
I didn't catch the name either, she said. Sarah. Okay, Sarah. The last I was in here was when oh Jesus. Sorry, I put my phone on mute. Let me don't vibrate while you're gonna be hearing the ESPN app go
It's
off
okay,
every
honey.
2 seconds.
About it. It's okay, honey. Don't worry. I promise.
Yes, gonna tell you the ESPN app, baby. I downloaded it again. We started football season. I delete it when it's not football season because I hate the sound of the ESPN app because it makes me really mad. It just makes me miss football. So I uninstall it when it's not football season. I supposed to give you warning when I don't know when the bitch is gonna go off? Huh? Are you okay, genitalia? Are you cool? Dora, are you okay? Albie, that's a loaded question. Oh God, what was the question? I don't even remember what the question was. Oh, are you cool? Are you okay? That one, yeah. All of the aboves.
Yeah, I'm good, honey.
The Y'all gonna hear some of my football outburst? Yeah, you're a lame-o, genitalia. I would have to agree. Lame. Oh, Amber. It's just me and my kiddo. Sometimes, it's nice to have another adult conversation. Oh,
What? The?
hey, Kelly.
Come on.
What did you do to upset those puppies, Amber?
The cable guy's here.
Oh,
Mom, do you need me to go out there with him?
throw it.
God,
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't. Freaking. Ugh. Mom asked him to keep the dogs
Right,
out.
Amber. The adult conversations are nice when we can have them.
Panthers?
Hi, Abby. Oh shit.
Sweetheart, it's okay. I promise. It's okay. Don't get upset. Don't worry. It's fine. Go in you. What were you doing? Your office? Okay. You're good.
Chilling. Straight chill mode.
Sorry, Abby. Abby's a 304 today. She's fucking watching football
Straight
and cheating on all of us.
straight chill mode. In the dark, my piggy's out. Hello.
No, Crystal. No, I made a smart ass comment the other day about Calhoun and said, well, maybe we just need to talk to Calhoun. It was a fucking smart ass comment. I don't even know who Calhoun is personally and don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good.
Marilyn.
Good morning, Marilyn.
I figured since Jenny's not up here, I would be on alpha duty. Genitalia, you have your earbuds in, and we're either in your purse or in your pocket or in like the chip bag. I'm on my way. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Is anyone home? I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm ready.
I got I got like 3 seats available. What you laughing at, Jennifer? Tell me to pull up. I dare you. Florida Keys, who are you? I don't know who you are. You want me to pick you up? Come on. Dora. Oh, she's on mute.
Hold on a second.
You're good. Bama Granny, you're right. You are close by. You still watching the Texas Ohio State game? No, you're not chopped liver, Marilyn. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Let me pick you up. Come here. Come get in the car.
Oh,
Come get in the car.
let me announce my insecurity.
Come get in the car,
Hi.
bitch. Hey. Yeah.
I'm in the car.
Weirdo.
I'm in the glove compartment.
Look, Jennifer's over here saying I'm gonna need a bigger car. No, Fab Six said put her in the trunk. You said put you in the glove compartment.
I'm in the
We'll,
glove
we'll make it work.
compartment. I'll be fine in there.
We'll make it work.
Yes, I can fold up like a little tiny
Little tiny Donnie.
pretzel. Dora, Dora.
She said, "Hold a
Yes.
minute."
Oh, sorry.
Yes, love.
What are you doing?
Oh,
She's packing her 304 bag.
Is it going to be a what is today? What is today? Saturday?
yes.
Is it going to be a chill Saturday, or are we getting some fun?
Girl, no, it's already started off crazy. What you mean?
Did it ever stop?
Right? It never does.
Look, I got more eagles in the comment.
What
More
are you
eagles.
doing, Mayor?
I'm just
Hey,
figuring
Dora.
out what I should do. I need to I have this storage room. One of the rooms upstairs is a storage room, and it's so fucking. It looks like a hoarder's house. We just keep throwing shit in it, so I've got to clean that out because my kid's coming in a couple weeks. So yeah,
Hey, Dora. You know what? I'm gonna park my car and I'm gonna leave this live.
no, you ain't.
She's ignoring me.
Hold on a second. I'm responding.
Aubrey, what are you doing?
I am straight chill mode.
Oh,
Hold on.
you watching some game or some shit?
We're watching football. With my
Oh
pigs out. Yeah, I got my piggies out. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Amber, are you on the internet?
I'm talking to my friends on the internet.
Amber, you on the internet again?
That song just reminded me of the Leslie Jordan. Are you on the internet?
I just clicked off the internet. Well, because he's we're getting new boxes and everything. We're switching to a different kind of cable, so he's got to go out there and do something.
Oh, okay. Come on, puppy. Oh. Come on.
Hey, Dora.
Come on, puppy. Come on. Oh, all these
Yeah, baby.
animals.
Marilyn,
I
I've
need
been
you and Mama.
rearranging stuff today. I have been I rearranged the kitchen last night. I've been,
Really?
yeah.
You just got in the mood to
Hey,
rearrange?
Yeah, girl, I do this every fucking week.
You mean like rearranging like furniture and
Yes, girl. I rearranged
pictures
like
on the
I get a
walls?
wild hair in my ass and I'm like, honey, let's just rip out the fucking refrigerator today and move it.
I mean,
well, Dora, I need you and Mama J to pack your 304 bags. I'm on my way.
Baby, I've already got my 304 backpack. Marilyn's the middleman, remember?
right?
Where is Mama J's?
If I could just get that damn jet, it keeps
Damn
breaking
you,
down.
Marilyn. You ain't even got the fucking jet running yet.
It keeps breaking down, man. It's old.
Damn it. I'm parking my car. Fuck it. We ain't going no damn where. Fuck all y'all, okay? But that was Amber. I can't. Amber, you on the internet? Oh, that makes me miss like my little home. Okay, we're not crashing.
So we're
We're
not
not
doing
crashing
that
doors live
today.
again. What?
I'm not doing that today.
No, we're not. I said that we're not crashing doors live today. We crashed it yesterday.
Or maybe later tonight, but not right
Can we
now.
crash? Like, are we gonna crash out?
I don't know. There's always something to crash out about.
Look, Jenny said I can't have anyone else driving me today. My daughter already just shot my nerves. Oh god. She asked at like 9 o'clock. Is it too early for an adult beverage? Maybe it's never too early. There's no such thing.
Oh shit! I'll just have my ice milk.
I'll give you my ice milk.
My ice milk.
I'll give you my milk. You can put it over some ice.
Girl,
Marilyn says, I'm tired of you motherfuckers.
right?
Look, and she pulled out right. What did you say she pulled out in front of? Like an Escalade or a Suburban or some shit, and she didn't go.
Pulled out in front of a car and just stopped.
She pulled right out in front of a car and then didn't go. The fuck? Oh god, that Escalade, yeah.
And damn, Marilyn's like, I'm fucking sick of y'all. I'm tired,
I'm
man.
old. I'm tired. I'm retired. I gotta
She
talk.
didn't hit the gas. Jenny, you should have told her the gas pedal's on the right.
Oh
I've screamed that
shit!
at a red light plenty of times. Hey, you idiot! The
Oh,
gas pedal's on the right. Damn, Ohio State's stadium is massive. I said you have to drive. If you're behind the wheel, this is your responsibility.
oh fuck!
Leslie, I think you've been close, but I don't think I've seen you completely make impact and crash all the way out yet. I think I've seen you in like a little fender bender, just like partially crash out. Did somebody's
Damn.
live in? Like, where's everybody coming from?
I don't know.
They just showed. I'm watching the Ohio State Texas game, Wait, why did Joyce just say good morning? Honey, bunches of
Joyce,
oats.
it's fucking afternoon. What is going on? Wake up, Joyce. Hello.
Listen, it's
Are
true.
you okay?
Is you cool?
Marilyn, did you
Is
just
you
wake up?
cool?
No, but I'm always
Now,
tired.
Marilyn is good morning still.
Yeah. No, I
See,
gotta.
Gemini and me. Okay, all right, all right.
I usually get up like 9:30, but I'm
God,
always fucking tired. I never get good sleep.
Dora was
Aw.
messaging us at like 9 o'clock this morning, and I was like, "Oh my God, Marilyn, it's like 7:30, 8 o'clock." She was like, "Good morning, ladies," and I'm like, "Oh my God, why are you so full of energy?
I'm gonna pump y'all up. What you mean?
What you gonna pump me up with?
I'm gonna
I'm
give
gonna
you the
pump
go-go
you
juice,
up."
baby.
I need some of that. I need some triple, double, triple, whatever of that go.
I
We'll
don't
get you a
think.
we'll get you Marilyn an IV drip. It's fine.
Yes, there you go. I need Dora. I need I need an IV drip of Dora.
I'll be just not good enough. Got it.
I was gonna say, oh shit, I better put on. I'll have one on each
You
arm.
got one of
But what
Avi
did
and one of me.
Yeah.
but wait a minute, but wait a minute. Scroll back up. What did you say in the comments, Marilyn? What am I, just chopped liver?
Well, girl, you know I'd be
Good
insecure.
afternoon,
You know
ladies.
I'd be insecure if
Hi,
that.
Stephanie.
Oh,
Hi.
Marilyn, you missed it last night because the conversation that we were having, we were playing fucking Keith Sweat, okay?
Not Keith
Hey,
Sweat.
Yes, baby,
I
we were.
fucking
And we
love.
stopped.
I haven't heard him in a minute.
So we
we
were
were
playing
listening
baby
to
making
baby
music.
making music.
Oh my God, Keith fucking Sweat. The memory.
Yes, honey. And so it was all the topic of the conversation. And then we moved on to another topic. I think Abby was talking about football and
Oh
something else. And
Jesus.
Abby's getting ready to drop. Stephanie down here, all of a sudden, you just hear Stephanie say, I haven't been over on that side in a while. Get off of it.
Oh shit.
And we were like, did you drop? Did somebody drop you? Like, what happened?
And we were like, Stephanie, are you okay? And I'm like, I think she's in the middle of something, y'all. We got to drop her.
She's over here telling us that she ain't had yoga in a minute, but she's going, just not on that side. She's had it, just not on that
Yeah,
side.
because
No.
she's like, man, I haven't been on this side in a while. Get off of it.
Uh,
Okay, to clarify, Marilyn, I was turning over to sleep on my right hand or to rest on my right hand side because I have neuropathy,
mhm.
and my left leg was dead. Anyway, and at the same time, I was asking my daughter if I could have some ice, and she rolled her eyes at me, and I said, "Get off that," because it's like I hardly,
Right.
Anyway, and I thought I had muted myself, and so I came
You know,
back to this.
That's
And
hilarious.
it was
And
kind of like that time that I thought I was on mute and I was getting ready to leave and I hollered at my child, "Hey, kiddo, can you bring me my pink bra?" I had no idea I wasn't on mute. They were like, "Well, at least we're putting on a bra today and it's pretty in pink." I was like, "Oh, fuck. Was I not on mute?" They were like, "Nah, babe, but you're good. You got the girls at home. It's okay. All right. Okay, good. Good deal."
that's cute.
I did. I thought I was on mute, and I was like, "Can you bring me my pants?" And it was just my country act, just because I was hollering.
That's why I always be checking my mute button, man.
I'll be
Leslie,
checking it too. Just like
Leslie,
the other
honey, are
day when
you
I was like, "I
okay?
don't be." I told you pick that up. You didn't pick that up. Dora was like, "Abby, you're not on mute." I was like, "Oh shit."
tell her,
Hi,
Megan.
Nick.
Oh my God, it was the most hilarious thing. And I was like, it was just the timing of the conversation and what Stephanie was saying. I was just fucking rolling.
Look, what she didn't know is the reason why her leg was DEAD. She just needs a little Albie tap and a little Dora taparoos, and I can wake up her soul.
Right. You ain't finna have no fucking arthritis now, okay?
Do you have a big D for me?
I got options. I got you. You can pick.
I've
What
got your
color
big.
you on?
Right. I got glass. I got plastic. I got pink. I got blue. I
What kind you
mean,
want? What kind
We
you want?
got rainbow. We got fucking, all
I
the
got one that
colors
has
and all the
glitter on
shapes.
it.
Let me just open
How about an
my trunk of
8 or 9
bees.
incher?
I got 10 or 11. I'm sorry. What? My bad.
I've got fists, whips, chains, you name it.
What did you say? Oh my god. Oh my
Not
Oh, I'm
god.
sorry.
Marilyn.
I didn't
I'm
know I wasn't on. I didn't know I was on mute. Shit.
Well, I
Right.
just say a fist.
Wait a minute. Oh, God. There was an
Oh,
account that just
yes,
said bend me
ma'am.
over. Did you see
That's
that
too
account
much,
come in?
Joyce. It is, Joyce. It is.
Bend me over.
Heck yeah.
No, that's an account that just came in.
Oh,
No,
Abby,
Nick,
did you share with Marilyn?
I checked your profile out. You too. You can stay. This is a conversation for you.
Nick is my security guard.
Abby, did you share with Marilyn what I sent you yesterday?
There's only so much room.
Oh
You
my
keep her
god,
on.
what did you
Keep her
share with
on.
me yesterday?
Do
Shit.
you remember the picture that I shared with you yesterday?
Oh no, I didn't.
Well, I didn't get a share. I didn't get no pic
Hey, Joyce.
shared.
Is
I mean, I
Leslie
got some
okay?
pics, but not. But what you sent an Abby sent them, not me.
Okay. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. A friend of mine, she sends me all these fucking. She'll send me all these damn memes, knowing damn well I'm just gonna bust out laughing, and she'll do it in the most serious situations too. I'm unloading the dishwasher. Oh, hold on, Joyce. Not that Shannon.
There.
Now,
Hey.
Check
are
your
you in the
messages.
bathroom, Shannon? Are you in the
Hello.
bathroom hiding? Okay.
Obviously, she's gonna be like, it's too fucking early for y'all's fuck shit.
Look,
Okay, I'm home. And I
this
just
morning
had to tell you something funny, Dora, and then I'm going to hop back down. Last night when I was driving and I heard y'all just being all funny and crazy, and Joyce was being serious talking about, being on disability, and somebody else was talking about, their what's going on with them. And Dora, you come back and said, I don't have pants on.
And don't, and fucking don't.
I mean, Dora, everybody was
Laura's like,
serious, and you had to
and
tell
what?
us.
I don't have pants on. And
And I swear I laughed so hard, I thought I was going to have a wreck.
Girl, listen, let
girl,
me
don't
tell
ever have a
you.
wreck because you're laughing at one of our gurus.
That's right.
I'm not even good.
Baby.
You know how they go to like door to door here and pass out like the little
Hey,
church flyers? Girl, listen, they showed up one day and I had just a tank top on and no fucking pants. And I went to that door not even thinking twice about it.
woo, gee.
Y'all gonna regret, you know what I'm saying? Don't do it.
But it was so matter of fact. I mean, everyone was serious, talking about what's going on, and you're like, I don't have pants on.
Do we have any Ohio State fans in the building?
No.
I support my bestie who is in Ohio State.
Okay, they just had a beautiful interception. Beautiful.
Yeah, she lives in Ohio and she's an Ohio State fan. So when I go there, I just usually rep her with an Ohio State shirt.
I mean, I don't have a problem pulling for Ohio State. I don't like Texas, and I really don't like Texas now that they're in the SEC.
I mean, I also did Oregon too, and I did Indiana,
Oh, I
Kentucky.
love Oregon. Bo Nix is from my hometown, and then I like Indiana. My Tony was a Michigan fan, so I will pull for Michigan.
I don't really watch football. I don't get into it.
No, I
Girl,
don't
oh,
know.
I was so sad today. It was Corso's. It was his last sports game day, college game day today.
Aww.
Do you know who that is?
Is he going to Minnesota? No.
No, Corso's the host of college game day.
Oh, okay.
I really truly think he's 90 years old. But he's the one that always at the end when they're doing the predictions, he's the one that picks
Hmm.
like the mascot head.
Hmm.
And today was his last appearance.
Broadcast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like literally, like I really think he's 90.
I remember that when like long time announcer for the Minnesota Twins. I mean, he was in his 90s before he stopped doing it. And it was weird because growing up all of those years and my grandpa watching and listening to the Twins on the radio, it was quite, it's a real
Thank
big
you.
difference.
Yeah, our
Interesting
guy
world.
that used to be the voice of the Auburn Tigers, he was in a car accident, and it unalived him and his wife. Left the two children, and it happened. He was sitting at a red light, and I think like an 18 or 19 year old had been out partying, and I don't think they were drunk. I think they were elevated, and he was sitting still at a red light, and they hit the young kid hit the car,
Mm-hmm.
shit going about 70, and it unalived him on impact. It was so sad. I loved the way he used to scream touchdown Auburn.
I really never got into football much because I'm more of a crime TV and let's talk Halloween type of girl.
Well, I mean, I am that too,
Gifts. You don't have to do that. Thank you.
I
but
just
like
Oh, look at
they
today, Leslie. Just ignore them. No,
Leslie, fuck them.
some people
Listen,
will never stop. I'm so sorry, Leslie.
I got called a. Oh, what, Leslie?
you
What
go.
the heck
Oh, I get called all kinds
already?
of shit.
It doesn't, Leslie. It doesn't. It does not end. They
No,
just
and it doesn't end
go with
because they
it.
don't want it to end. They just want to continue right on and on and on and on.
Fab Five. Hey, my boo. I didn't know you were still in here.
And my
I'm
thing
sorry
is,
about
you
that,
know
Les.
what? If you don't like Leslie, you don't like people, block them and move the fuck on with your life.
Yeah, why
Hello,
The
no
can't?
Tom
kidding.
account. Okay, I blocked him out of somewhere the other day, but don't they? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
No, go ahead, baby. What? You guys are mods.
Yeah, but they're not. I don't think Tom's in here right now. I don't remember whose live I blocked him in, but I blocked them, and they sit over there with. Say it, Marilyn. The number, Candy.
Oh,
13,
11?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
13, 11, 12,
yeah, yeah.
whatever she wants to be today.
13.
I don't know if
Well,
they
I'm not
know
even
who that
gonna
is.
lie. Fucking Skittles tripped me out last night.
girl, I was like, I did not know like what I didn't know which way I was coming or going like that. Like
Is that you? You were called racist because you gifted Cassandra and not the rest of them in the pen. That is the
You
wildest.
hadn't gotten to it quite yet, huh? Jesus, that's
You
stupid.
were called a racist for that?
that's insane.
Is
Fab
everybody
Five. Have you had
okay?
your Have you eaten today yet, Fab Five?
I think half these people on TikTok need to go have their brains examined.
Like, I just can't. I don't understand because literally, if you don't want to continue speaking to a person or being a part of their life, then block them. Go on.
That's what I had to do with all those other people I was with before.
Yeah,
I had to block them.
why you gotta go to the extreme and start leaving people and putting jackets on people just because you don't like them? Like it's ridiculous.
It's a mind fuck. Is all that it is, and it's crazy.
Well, people just
So
enjoy it
immature.
and they get off on it, and that's just some weird energy, man. I can't be doing that shit.
And I had to block many accounts because they would make more accounts.
Well, see, and that's what I was about to say. Like, that's one thing I don't like. You're getting ready to wash and soak the lettuce. Please, for the love of God, Fat Five, make sure it is washed and rinsed and
I was
soaked
about to say,
very well. Okay.
Yeah, you better rinse that lettuce, baby.
I wasn't reading the comments, and I was like,
No,
"What are
okay.
you talking
Oh,
about?"
if you were reading our conversation earlier in here, you would be mind blown right now.
But no, I had to block many accounts.
See, that's my thing with blocking on here, because like,
In mind today, Leslie. And keep my mind on you and send prayers.
Leslie, you know we're here, baby, and listen. At this point, I want to cherish the people that are around us.
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck if people choose to believe what they want to believe and people choose to do what they fucking want to feel, then do that. Block me.
but
You know
here's
what I
my
mean?
thing with blocking though. Like, let's say who just dropped?
I don't know
I
who
don't
that
know
was.
who was up here.
I don't fucking know. Maybe our panel's got Annabelle going nuts.
Oh, maybe. Oh, not that
Shannon.
Shannon, not that Shannon. Um, but my thing with blocking on here, like if I block somebody under my account, like when I'm live, if I come over here, they can still have access to me, and they can still like harass me and do whatever because they're not blocked. You know what I mean? Like I hate that. I wish that somehow, some way, that if they blocked you, like you couldn't see their comment, they couldn't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, like you said, once you block a main account, they're just all they're gonna do is go make those troll accounts. They're gonna find a way to get in there if they want to get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one chick,
Relentless.
this one chick made another account. I mean, she don't say nothing to. She used my profile every once in a while, and I'm like, okay, nothing's changed on it, but okay. If you want to do that, you go right ahead, honey. Do you, boo? Do you?
Yeah, it's just wild, and some people just don't want to let things go. If you just fall out with people, just go on. It's no longer right.
Right.
You know what's
Leslie,
aggravating though is that you end up quote falling out with somebody, but you don't even know why. They just all of a sudden hate you.
That's what happened to me, Stephanie. That's
Hmm.
what happened to me and two
yeah,
of my other
I
friends.
just feel like Leslie. I'm sorry that's happening to you, baby, and it sucks, right? It sucks. It sucks fucking ass. But you know what? At the mindset, we have to just let them, let them.
Hmm.
If they want to go, go. Bye.
I mean, really, what can you do? Like, you just have to, I don't know, try to fucking move on and like block them as much as you can. And there's just people that are just destined to be miserable people, and they like to make other people suffer and feel miserable because they
Hmm.
are.
Hmm.
Nick,
This app just brings it out in them. Like it's toxic as fuck, and grown ass women. Like
I
right,
know.
it's
right.
crazy.
Nick, I agree with you. Like we can all eat. I don't even want you to eat in the same room. You can eat the same food, but you just got to eat it over there. Okay.
Right.
But everybody's gonna eat. You might be eating just some bread, crusty leftover edges, but I'll still give you something to eat. Just over there,
Hmm.
over there.
And Leslie, everybody who cares about you and who is your friend know you're not racist. So
Listen, Leslie, we love
fuck
you.
the ones that think you are.
We love you, and we cherish you over here. And just like I just want to love people and go on with my life.
Make this your new home, Leslie, and come home and stay home.
Yes.
See,
Yes.
mostly I hated that they were, they kind of dogged you to death yesterday in the. Oops, sorry.
I'm gonna nap you, and I'm gonna bring you and put you in my bed and not let you go. Okay?
Well, and Leslie, for all that shit
So am I,
you were
Leslie.
being put through, um,
I think you're
I was
loud.
I was listening to bits and pieces as I was running errands, and you held your own, girl.
Yes,
You
you did, and
definitely
you are
held
not a
your
voice.
own.
Your voice is like an angel.
I love Leslie.
You held your own and you did great, Leslie. It's
You
just
did. You absolutely did.
some people just aren't going to let things go because they want to live in the world of chaos.
I was
And
proud of you, girl.
you don't owe them any more of your sweet energy. You know what I
No,
mean?
no,
Because your heart is golden.
you said all the things, and at this point, anything else, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Leave what you want at this point. I am done.
Because they're a
Yes.
bottomless pit. They'll just keep sucking and sucking and sucking,
Well, nothing's
the
good
life
enough.
out of you.
I
Nothing,
like people sucking, 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 sucking.
Oh, for
nothing,
crying.
and nothing's ever good enough. You take accountability. They call you out for shit, so you take accountability, and nothing's ever good enough. That's not good
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Okay, she said don't make her cry.
An
It's
apology is
absolutely not going to be good enough because they
no.
want you to apologize profusely every single day. And we've all done fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
We've all said fuck shit. We've all done fuck shit at one point in our life. There ain't not a
Absolutely.
single fucking human being off this app or on this app that can say that they've never done fuck shit.
Well, ain't no one's perfect, man.
No, we all are human beings.
Honestly, I think I can say no. Just joking.
It's like what y'all want? The blood of my firstborn? Like the fuck?
Exactly.
Well, if it helps, the neighbor is out
All
here mowing
right,
on the tractor and I'm outside in
Joyce.
boxers.
Joyce is trying to get up, Dora.
Mm. Joyce too. She was run over yesterday, but she just stood it like a champ, and also with a nice soft voice.
Yes.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Right.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
What's happening?
Ohio State had a beautiful touchdown.
Not shit. Just
Well,
emptied out my trash.
it's been a good morning.
Good morning.
Top of the
Good.
Has it been a good
motherfucking
morning?
morning.
I just got up.
Well, damn, Joyce.
12:38 here.
It's time to
I didn't
fucking
go to
party,
bed
baby.
till
What you
almost.
mean?
I didn't fucking go to bed till almost 4 a.m.
I was gonna say
I was sleepy.
I fell asleep during Smash's live.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good live.
I'll put her on, and that's my fall asleep. That's my
Usually I do, but I couldn't last night because I was all wired up from the fucking days. You know, when
oh
you
yeah.
had a crazy fucking day and then you're just like wired for the rest of it.
Right. And
That
then you
was
get like
me.
overtired and you can't sleep.
Yes. And then just with everything that happened with the fucking boxes, I was just like,
Yeah.
ah, drained.
You had to
But
have
then I
been.
couldn't
You
sleep.
had to have been
So it makes no fucking sense, but
exhausted.
whatever. I have coffee with cream, and that's all that matters.
I'm your cream, Joyce.
Oh, yes, for my
Uh-huh.
coffee.
You're my drip pan, so what do you
You
expect?
fucking weirdo.
You're
That's
the
so
fucking
gross.
weirdo. You ain't shit.
Yeah, motherfucking weirdo.
You ain't been
You
shit. You
little
ain't never
creep.
gonna be shit.
I know.
Hey, as long as I'm a fucking weirdo, you ain't gonna be shit, okay? But when I'm not a
I,
fucking weirdo anymore, you'll be some, not so much shit.
Oh, okay.
I
So
bit
no
the
one's
inside
under
of
me yet.
I bit
I
I bit the inside of my lip
was gonna say,
a
oh,
few
that
days
hurts.
ago, and now I keep biting the fuckers
I
over and
hate
over
that.
again.
Oh, that pisses me off so bad.
Mine's
Yeah.
like that with my tongue. If I've bitten my tongue or you have like a canker or something, and then you bite it, and it's
Oh, I
like,
hate
fuck.
that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
To be raw.
Girl, I fucking hate that shit because I
Oh,
literally.
it's like the worst pain
Hi,
ever.
sweet Farah. Um, I do
Oh,
that sometimes and it
yeah.
fucking sucks too. I don't like it.
Like for the past year and a half, I don't know what has changed, but maybe it's just stress and stuff. But like in the night, I'll wake up and I'm like, my back molars are like clenched down on. the side of my tongue.
EJ.
And fuck me,
Thank you,
does that
sir.
hurt. And so I went to the
Uh
doctor and
huh.
they said that it's caused by stress. I'm like, oh, well, there's a shock. Fuck, everything's caused by stress.
Right?
It's like, okay, so in order to live a stress-free life, how do you do that exactly? Fuck. There's stress in everybody's life. You know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
and
Absolutely.
it seems
Yeah.
to be a little better in the last 6 months or maybe 3 months.
Leslie, get up in this box with us
Leslie, get up here, you
Listen. Come
fucking
on.
biatch.
so we can give you
Have a
some
Oh, your
hug.
love.
tooth broke because
Have
of
a
that?
hug.
Ouch.
Well, she said she was going to her friend's celebration of life.
But that's this evening.
Oh, is this the
I
okay? It's
thought
this
she said.
evening. Oh, she said no. I'm
Oh,
doing my makeup.
Leslie, come on, baby. Let us see. Come on.
Can
Let's
you do a
go.
get ready with me? Put on a little makeup, makeup. Make sure you get your good side, good side.
Look at my face. I did my makeup today.
Marilyn, you're beautiful. Don't listen.
Oh, I was gonna say, God
Marilyn's
damn,
trying
that
to play
looks
with
like
y'all.
I mean,
Marilyn is a
Well,
model in
okay.
real
She
life. Y'all
said
know that, right?
Leslie said I will go on camera
hard,
tonight
hard and
just
put
for
away wet look.
y'all.
Um,
Yes,
Can,
girl.
what, Latina? Oh my God! Hold on.
Oh,
I'm very
Latina,
overstimulated.
just come up here and talk fucking dirty to us in Spanish.
Yes. It's Saturday.
We need it.
And we can
uh-oh.
smack talk.
Why
Ow!
am I getting yelled at by Latina?
I just got bit.
Before I
Son of
do,
a
Dora,
bitch.
Albie's got to show you something. I sent her a
I don't
picture.
have it yet.
Bitch, I sent it to you.
Bitch, it hasn't sent yet, ho.
Fucking
Where did
pooper.
Shannon go?
Dora, do you have
I
a
saw
CV?
Shannon up here.
Send it
Do
to
you have a
me.
C? Do you have a CVS by you?
Yes.
You need to check your CVS. They got your friends in there.
What?
what?
I'm confused.
Hold on, let's see if Albie's got the picture. I was post.
I
I was
told
trying to
y'all
send it.
instead of fucking D dashing, we're fucking C dashing, Latina.
Oh,
We are the what do we call it? The kitty cat express. What was it?
Ah, sorry. Hold on.
Meow. Rawr.
Dora, I'm gonna have to come back on my other phone because I got it's on this phone here since Albie said she didn't get it.
I sent you my receipts, ma'am.
I don't do anything with receipts, okay, bougie?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
uh-oh.
Those are
Them fighting
whoa,
words.
Oh
Latina,
shit.
Tina,
Ah,
that was
shit.
Bésame
Latina,
That
nagas.
went left quick.
Bésame nagas.
Hey!
Latina. I thought
I
you
still
were
love
my
you.
friend.
Do you
Oh.
know what though? Just on that note, really fast, Tequila fucking gave her a new nickname last night. She calls her Booger Bitch.
So apologize, Latina. I'm not her or booger bitch.
The
I think I
funniest one
got
is
more offended because her new nickname was booger bitch than anything else.
the funniest one was
Oh
when she
my
told her,
god.
"What are you, an attorney?"
That was hilarious.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. The quiet one. Is the truth hurts to me or the truth hurts for the new nickname?
Oh
I'm
shit!
Hi,
confused.
popular
Ow.
demand.
I'll be
But we're
back,
about to
Dora. I
have
gotta
Uh-oh.
go on my other phone.
like fight night up in here.
I'll fight with you later.
How are you
We have
doing,
some.
popular demand?
Oh, the new nickname
Latina,
facts.
damn
Okay,
it.
she's getting ready for our soap and sud fight later. Hush.
Soap and Sud. Wait, why in the fuck was I not on the
That's
docket
good to hear, popular demand.
for that? Obby, the fuck?
Wait, I'm popular demand. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Hey,
What, Dora?
Caleb. How are you, sweetheart?
What did you
Avi,
say?
aren't you gonna ask how I'm feeling?
How are you feeling, Joycey?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Joyce, tell
With my
her, Obby.
hands?
Joyce, tell her.
With my
Joyce, how the fuck are you
okay,
feeling, baby?
with my hands.
What are you
Oh,
feeling with your hands? Okay.
Whatever you want.
I like. Stop it! I like
Oh.
them around my throat, baby.
We already
She,
went through
she
this.
said, "I don't know
I'm,
about that."
She says,
I'm
y'all
not
too
tying
freaky
up
for me.
anybody.
The fuck?
I'm not getting tied up. No, it's the whole
Dora,
fucking
big box
panic.
me.
Latina. Oh
Uh
my
oh.
god.
What is
Oh
that?
shit.
Oh.
What in the fuck?
Annabelle on a seesaw.
Oh, that's
Oh hell yeah.
that's Chucky. That's
How many
Chucky's bride,
coupons do you
isn't it?
have for that?
Is that Chuck? Is that Annabelle or Chucky Fred and Lover? I don't know who they are. It's
That's not.
Annabelle with
That's not
Chucky.
Annabelle.
That's not
It's
Annabelle.
Tiffany.
No, yeah.
Jesus, you don't even know your fucking dolls,
I don't
girl.
know the damn. That's not my dog,
You're
girl. That's a
fired.
stray.
That's just like a
So that's
like
what she was over here cussing me out about. Is that I didn't send her a
I'm
picture of the fucking
sorry,
doll
but
from
we're gonna have to let you
Hold
go, Latina.
on. Look it. That's how it goes.
Mm.
the
It
teeter
goes up and
totter.
down.
There's Annabelle. Hi,
Oh look, there's
Hi,
baby.
Annabelle. That's her
Annabelle.
cousin, baby.
Is
there's my
that
Oh
Annabelle's
fuck.
cousin?
That's what she said. That's my cousin.
and Annabelle. Do you still love me
Chucky's
or no?
bride.
Is it Chucky?
Annabelle, I give you permission to fuck with Latina.
Latina, do you
Mm-mm.
have a coupon for it?
No, those
Uh,
cost
you
$42.
smartass.
Annabelle, just
$42.
don't fuck with
That's
Marilyn
just
and
because it got it
Aubrey
at
and Stephanie.
CVS.
No, they're crazy, but it's
Woohoo.
cool because it goes up and down. Hell no, I don't like those dolls.
Well,
Annabelle, you
honey,
better
don't
leave me
we all
alone.
go the fuck up and down? What you mean? So we can put ourselves on a CVS coupon? What you
I
Hey,
mean,
mean?
I
mine's
used
Not
shit.
to.
often enough.
Mine's worth
Uh-uh.
more than $42 when I go up and down.
Oh shit.
Facts, Aubrey, right? Shit.
Me and my virgin ears.
Listen,
Bullshit,
I need
Latina.
to
Get the
get rid
Oh,
of.
fuck
Right?
out of
oh,
Bullshit.
here.
I need
bull
to get
You
rid
a
crap.
of.
freak
That's
bitch. What you mean?
Oh my
Can I
goodness
come? Like, do you want to come up in
gracious.
the box, Annabelle? Like, do
Hold
you want me
on.
to invite you
No,
up?
Annabelle
I
comes
got. I
up.
got you,
I'm
girl.
gone.
I got you, girl.
Annabelle's not
Annabelle
nice,
won't come
Latina.
up.
Latina,
You come get
Annabelle's
me.
nice.
Annabelle's not yours, she's mine.
Oh, on the seesaw.
Oh
Um,
shit.
I can go up and
Annabelle is
down on
a.
you, Annabelle. I can make
What
you
the
my seesaw.
fuck?
Avi said, I'll make you my fucking seesaw,
You
Annabelle.
getting
Quit
all
playing with
Um,
Do you
me.
see
salty,
what happens when
Annabelle?
I go without yoga class for 2 days?
Oh,
oh
boo
my god,
hoo.
why don't you just call it
So
what it
that's
is?
Joyce. So that's
You're
Chucky's
doing
bride.
it.
Because I don't want to get Dora's live taken
Yes.
down.
Ah,
I already know you want some eggplant.
And
Listen, you guys have said way worse.
I felt like I was
than
stupid when I was
that.
up here going, yes, smacks. What? I do yoga. And now
What
that's
is,
that's his nickname now.
what is
But there's so
that?
many other worse things that's said on here than that word.
But Marilyn, do I
We
not call
in
him
this
yoga
group,
even off live?
Mm.
Yes,
in
ma'am.
this group, we don't even come close to the awful things that are said
Uh,
on a daily basis on this app. I cannot believe.
Yeah, I
well,
even call him yoga
right? That's why I'm
offline.
like, there's way worse things that people are
Mhm.
saying than that on this fucking thing. Like that
Hey,
word.
I didn't.
it's Pastor
Yeah.
Petty's birthday today.
Who
So,
cares?
Oh
I
fuck,
mean,
I
I know
forgot
that's
he
who?
the
was
only
a
thing.
Virgo
The only
too.
reason I'm
Bleh.
saying that is because maybe we'll
Yay.
get a little reprieve from his worshipers because
Uh,
they're just giddy over it,
Well,
you
maybe
know?
we should
Well,
let Annabelle.
I
Maybe
know that it's
today.
his birthday, so we'll just say happy cock-a-doodle-doo.
Maybe today is the day we can let Annabelle out her box because it's his birthday. We can give
I'm
him.
just gonna my lips because I have nothing nice to say.
well.
What, Sabrina?
Oh
Nothing
my
nice to
god.
say?
Mm-mm.
Dora,
Oh,
I
I
God.
just
got a damn
don't.
sliver in my foot
I just
yesterday
can't.
from my.
I'm sorry I can't read your name, birthday girl, because it's in cursive and I'm blind.
Oh,
Oh, happy
Bedrock, happy
birthday, Bedrock.
birthday.
Happy freaking birthday to you.
Wait, who's is somebody's birthday?
Yeah.
Can I make your bed rock for your birthday? You
That
see
was
what I
That's
did
the
there?
that's
worst
bullshit.
line
Latina, what do you
ever.
Latina, what are
It's
you
the
eating, baby?
stupidest song too. Can't you
Joyce, did
tell I'm
nobody
with
ask you
braces
for your
today?
look, Joyce, you just got up. Can you go back to bed and try again?
Listen, you just never mind. There's fucking
See,
airplanes
look,
already.
Bedrock told me I could make her Bedrock for her birthday. Huh.
Well, then get it going. Get it on.
Get
Bang
it,
the gong.
ride it,
Yeah.
ride it.
You should have heard Marilyn. You missed me and Abby's fuck shit. The start off the morning,
Latina.
yesterday morning, and then it was fuck shit
Mm.
yesterday.
Oh
What
shit.
did we start off with yesterday morning? Oh God.
Latina
The
tuna sandwich from Publix. Ugh.
Well, I would only
Oh.
never eat a tuna sandwich that I didn't make.
I don't want anybody's tuna. Sorry.
No, this is exactly why I don't eat fucking roast beef in real life.
I love roast beef. I'm sorry,
I
I
don't.
do.
I can't eat it.
I
I
love
can't
going to
eat
Arby's
it.
where they got all the meats.
Well, listen, I can't eat it because I was ruined.
I do like me some roast beef.
I was ruined
Was
on
that
it
you
because
that
of a
laughed?
meme.
I
I
like
fucking
ground beef.
can't.
I like
But you
ground beef and
can.
I like steak. And that's it out of the beef
How do
family.
you
You
like
like
your
what?
steak cooked?
Who is TV's talking about Advil?
Mine's got football on, not mine.
Mine. I don't got no TV.
I don't know where my remote is. Where's my
My
TV
husband's
remote?
phone's going.
Um, how do you
Oh,
like your steak cooked, Stephanie?
I'm sorry, could you tell me that again?
No, I can't tell you, but I'll ask you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Asking.
Okay. How do you like your steak cooked?
Oh, I like it medium.
Yes, ma'am. Me too. Me too,
No,
girl.
mine has to be well done.
New York strip,
oh,
I am
7
well done.
five.
What you
the
mean?
insults to steak. Dora, I like rare.
Do
Right?
you
I
now?
mean,
Now I will have it like if it's only got a little bit of pink because I don't like blood coming out my steak, but like a little bit of
Oh
pink
yeah,
is good.
I like it
I don't
red.
like
I
them.
like it bloody. I like to push my fork down and see the blood juice run out. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
okay. See, I can't. I'm gonna get in too much trouble with my comments
Shut
on
up,
those.
Bobby. I already.
I was trying poking with pink and blood.
Yes,
Yeah, I was. Let me just shut up.
steak must be moon. Yes.
You're bad, Abby.
I'm a bad girl, but listen. It only matters when I'm a good girl doing bad girl things. Okay? Did you not learn that this morning with Danny?
Yes.
Okay, good. Look, I
I
was
want
taking
to
a bath.
know how the fuck did I get between Dora and Offie?
Why are you complaining? That's the best place to be.
That's the best sandwich. What you mean?
You're a
Hell yeah, it
Dora and
is.
Abby sandwich.
Did everybody below us except for
You're the spice.
Joyce
Look at
is
you look at
probably
me.
Hey,
jealous of you?
Marilyn, you're my
Okay.
drip
You're the
pan.
spice between Dora and Abby.
Joyce has no idea she's my drip pan. Hey,
Marilyn's my
bitch.
drip pan.
You keep telling me
Sabrina,
I'm your
Sabrina,
drip pan.
Sabrina, you mine, I
Do you want to
guess.
drop out of the box and get another one?
I'm loving
Joyce, you
it.
get an umbrella.
Look, Tracy, and fuck the appetizer. I'll be your whole fucking snack and your meal and your dessert.
Bitch, I'm a whole Thanksgiving meal. What you fucking mean?
Look,
Mm,
Thanksgiving is my
Damn.
birthday. I'm sorry. Unless you're eating me for Thanksgiving, I don't want to hear it.
Right,
girl,
like fuck the turkey.
stop.
Tracy, I would only eat half my steak and then I bring it home
Yeah, you
from
bring
the
it home, all
restaurant.
right.
Oh
Or
my
I,
god. Have you ever
Oh,
had the
Excuse me.
wagyu steak?
yes, I
Yes.
have.
Oh, my husband got it like last week, and we had it. He had it out on the smoker, and oh my god,
is it
I was,
good?
oh my god, it melted in my
Hmm.
mouth. It was
Oh,
so succulent and tender. It just
The,
melts in your mouth. And I like the
I,
fatty. I like the fat on steak. Like I love. I don't cut the fat. Like
see, I cut the
oh,
fat off.
oh, I love it.
See, I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like it. Like I will cut it all the way around and cut it off.
A lot of people, it's a texture thing. Like they don't like the.
I don't like it. No, it makes me gag.
Yeah, see, not me, man. Oh,
Damn it.
that's my favorite part.
There's a restaurant that I go to every now and then that has a Wagyu ground beef hamburger,
Oh,
and then it's stuffed
Hold
with
on.
cheese, some really high quality cheese. It is so
so
but good lord, you would need someone to take with and to eat it because it's
good. Yeah,
so.
it sounds really rich.
Mm-hmm. Hi
Hi,
Leslie.
Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Oh, hey,
Oh, you look beautiful.
beautiful. I'm not finished, but I am a real person, and I'm
You
not
look so
racist.
young. You are.
The
You are
Your beard
beautiful,
is
I'm not
baby.
I'm not
Oh,
racist, but I just want y'all to know, get your popcorn ready because people wanted me to have a voice and call people out, and that's what I'm gonna do tonight.
okay.
Instead
Oh,
of
love
share,
you,
instead of
Leslie.
share.
wait, instead
Leslie,
of
wait.
popcorn,
Am
can
I
I
on the
have cabbage?
list?
Oh my god.
No,
Am
Okay,
I on the
good.
list?
no,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Am I?
Oh, bitch, am I on the list?
no.
Well,
Am I?
Leslie.
damn.
Am I on the list?
I don't think there is a list, but
Apparently, you're number
Leslie.
one.
Can I bypass the popcorn and just bring my captain of Morgan?
Girl, I'm gonna be putting some milk duds in my popcorn tonight for this.
I am
Thank
your
you.
big dud,
Yes.
bitch.
I have
wait a
some
minute, Albie. We're
almond
sharing
M&Ms.
Maryland.
Okay, I'll be your dud to your milk, okay? Okay? Or do I need to be the milk to your dud? Or I
Um,
don't know. Anyway.
I'm not sure, Subway Surfers. I don't want to overtake anyone else's live. I know that T has always allowed me to have a voice, and Dora as well, but I would never disrespect their platforms.
Bitch, if she says we can burn it down, we can burn it
Yes,
down.
yes, girl.
Burn it
Little mama, do you know you're
down.
in a box?
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
just want to be Joyce's drip pan.
Well, she's my drip pan too, so are you really prepared for that?
A drip pan for Joyce. Hey, Joyce.
Little mama won. Joyce is mad that she
Hell.
doesn't like me in my drip pan.
Oh my God.
See? The fuck? What is wrong with you,
I
Whose
Joyce?
don't
block is a
mind.
Gemini?
I don't mind.
What?
Hold on,
Block,
mommy found out.
blocker?
No, they got blocked for coming into my lives months ago.
This
Oh
it's the
wow.
Gemini one.
I don't know. Why did you get blocked?
Can I get? Oh,
I have a big block list.
Do you guys mind
Oh,
me just sitting here getting used to being in boxes?
no, I don't imagine they would.
You
Little
guys,
You're
mama.
Mm,
fine,
Joyce,
girl.
Joyce is ill
If
oh,
right now,
well.
anybody
little
wants
mama.
up,
Joyce
if
is.
anybody else wants up, let me know and I'll get down so they can
Will
get up.
you hush?
One thing about T and Dora, they don't mind who sits in their boxes.
no, they don't.
She just doesn't want to be my drip pan. That's all, Leslie.
I'll
Oh
unblock
my
you,
lord.
Gemini.
Hi,
Ugh.
you guys. You know
Hey,
the
I
numbers.
I'm I. Oh, sorry.
thank you, Dream.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Oh,
Oh my
The numbers in the corner
god.
of the
love
boxes.
you.
Thank you. How do you? What do you do with those numbers?
Hey, Dream.
I used to recycle them. I can't recycle them now because they want me to verify my fucking age, and I've already done that once. I'm not giving these motherfuckers my ID again.
I just recycle.
I can't recycle them.
Yeah, but I don't know
Oh,
how. It seems like it costs me money when I do what I thought. When I followed some directions, it seems like it
When,
costs me coin to recycle them.
but if
Hey,
you
speaking
hit
of
your little
gifts,
gift thing,
Yeah.
it'll say at the
is it like?
bottom.
Oh, say hi to everybody, T. Oh, I'm harassing T at work.
Hi, T.
hey T,
Hey,
Hey,
Okay, bitch.
T,
T.
we
Hey,
love you.
T.
Thank you, Dream.
We'll
We
see you in a
miss
little bit, babe.
Thank
I
you,
you.
love you.
Dreams.
Bye.
She loves me more.
Yeah,
So
she
I
called
go
while
to
she was
my.
on her
I'm
break.
sorry. So I'm at my gift. I pushed my gift button. Now what?
It will say
You push.
recharge at the bottom.
or
I wonder
it might
because
say
Hi,
exchange.
Dreamy.
I have some stuff in there.
Okay, when you hit recharge at the bottom, it will come up and it say like exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You click that one, the one that says exchange. You click that one, and it will recycle the money or the balance that you have like
Okay, but
collected.
it gives you uh, like number one is 0.02
Okay,
number,
look
and then
above that. Look above that where it says exchange.
Mm.
Do you see that?
That's what I do. I just go in and exchange the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
See.
I'll screen because I can't change mine out right now anyway. Okay, you see where it says like exchange up
Christ.
there?
Yes, exactly. But I
Okay, so
only
you
have
click that.
three
You click the
choices.
box above it.
Oh,
What?
exchange. Mine
Yeah,
doesn't
hold
say.
on. Let me.
Hi, Juliana. Not that Shannon. Hi, baby. Where was Grandma? I saw Grandma come in earlier.
And then it's going to show something like this. Once you click that box, it's going to show this.
Okay, hang on. Yes. Now then, I last night I picked the third one over, and it seems like I had to pay for that exchange.
No, I think it just gives you notifications, like it tells you that if you exchange over a
Hey,
certain amount or
Shannon.
make over a certain amount,
Yeah.
but it shouldn't charge
Yeah.
you again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
because
You're
curious.
welcome.
what it'll do, baby, is it'll exchange it out. That's what I do every single time, and I just go to other people's lives or random ass lives, and you know,
Yeah, that's what I just want to keep the coins so I can gift.
Yeah, I've never physically purchased coins off the app.
I have.
Girl, I have.
Well,
Every
let's be
time
honest.
I
You know,
want to.
I don't have a job right now, right? Remember?
Well, every time I do it, I think, what the hell are you doing?
That's how I do heart
Borrow
me's.
something, pretend to give something, pretend to someone else with your money.
Leslie, can we just talk about how stunning you look today? So let's talk about that, Leslie.
Yes.
I'm a big back and I am a 53 years
Girl,
old.
I'm a big back with a fat ass and a
And
fat cat and don't give a fuck.
um, people have tried to quiet me down.
Liar.
People have tried to quiet me down on the app. And then when I'm called out for not calling people out, people have an issue because I didn't call it out like they wanted me to call it out. So there's that.
But F them.
Oh, and
Girl,
I'm a racist Latina. That's all.
What did I miss yesterday?
well,
Same.
Joyce,
He was
Nothing.
giving
You were here all
someone
day.
the
Joyce,
bill.
did you?
No, but with Leslie.
Well,
That happened this morning with Leslie.
F.
Oh, I thought it was yesterday.
Joyce, what were we told yesterday? To call our
I don't
people
know.
out and hold them accountable,
Oh,
correct?
yes, yes.
Thank you,
So
Yeah.
Ashley.
when I do that, it's not acceptable to them.
so don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Because I called 11, 13, 12 and a half, whatever, out for how she spoke about you and to you in the chat. And that wasn't acceptable.
Oh,
Oh,
to me.
See, Leslie, that's because the rules are different for them. They want you to put your neck on the line and call everybody out. But if it's one of them, then it's
That's what Miss Unknown was talking about.
And I
Okay.
will say it's only one
Because I
person.
was
It's not,
wondering last night what she was talking about.
I don't have a problem with
Because I
Queenie.
hadn't spoke on her.
And I actually reached out to Queenie to ask her, can we talk? Because I did nothing wrong last night.
Right.
crazy.
But because it didn't suit someone else's agenda, I'm talked about till 3 o'clock this morning.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
What?
Till 3 o'clock.
Oh,
Well, I'm
girl, they
sorry.
were still talking about me too. And now I realize why. Because they weren't. It wasn't making any sense to me.
Yeah.
But now that you just said that, I get what she was talking about.
That's just
Yeah.
strange.
It's crazy. And it's wild. And, this is the thing. I've always been a people pleaser, but you get to a point where you're just like, yeah, fuck that.
So I can't,
Right.
Dora, we
I'm
can't
at that
please them.
point
We
right
can't please
now.
anybody.
And I was
No,
gonna say
nothing
Yeah.
you're
too, like,
No, you
nothing you're
can't.
ever going to do, baby, is going to please anybody. They're always going to pick apart or find something else to pick at, or for something else to talk at, or something else that they find that you say or that you do. It's never going to
Yeah.
be enough. So at that point, you have to tell yourself, I'm doing it. It is what it is.
Well, that's why
yep.
you gotta just stay true to yourself, who you are, and the others can just eat your ass.
Well,
We are grown people.
I just think that after tonight, what I'm going to do is I am going to focus on the people that know my heart, that see my heart. And if
Yes.
nobody else wants to take my accountability for saying the N word, which I never called anyone that, and if they want to keep saying that I'm racist, that's on them. I'm not proving myself to anybody else on here.
No, you don't have
You
to.
don't
And you know
have to.
what? You focus on the people that care about you. All I want, and I've said this, I want to focus on the people that I am surrounded by, that I care about. I don't give a fuck about the rest. Like, am I nosy? I'll sit and watch, yeah. But I don't care. Like, people will, they want to continue the same vicious cycle that we have for a year now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or longer.
Yes.
And
Well,
Dora, a lot of y'all heard the other night when Ty Ty came in the box and she told me that I hurt our friend group
Yep.
because I walked away from them to keep them from catching strays because of me. But
Yep.
I didn't give them the opportunity to speak up for themselves, and I hurt them. And I love them so very much. And I thought what I was doing at the time was the right thing to walk away, but in all actuality, I hurt them worse than anything can be said on this app.
Hmm.
And I refuse to allow that to happen again. If you're good to me and you're kind to me, that's all I ask for. I don't just for shits and giggles decide to talk on somebody.
Exactly. And Leslie, I've said this, and this is how I am trying to, like, see it. People of course are gonna tell you things. They run around on this motherfucker all day long. But you know what?
I just,
I genuinely want to
I'm
know
tough.
people for people. I don't give a fuck about the rest. I don't care. Somebody can tell me something, and you know what? Unless you do it to me or you fuck with me, I don't care. I still am going to be your friend. I'm going to talk to you about it. I'm going to do the things. I want to know people for people, because the problem with this app is the toxicity of this app is every single day we all have continued a cycle of, oh well, Joyce sit over there in this box, and this box was this person, and this person's a fucking shit person because they've been to jail. They was arrested in 1999 for something, and Joyce is
and can
Joyce
you
is sitting
imagine
with them.
Joyce is still talking to them? Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, and it's a vicious cycle of trying to control us as grown adults and who we talk to and who we sit with or what we do. That's where we as adults got to say, you know what? I want to know people for people. I'm going to be myself, and not one motherfucker's going to change that for me.
Sandra,
You
Dora,
take your power back.
So the thing that they
Joyce.
wanted me to kind of like bring up over here is that um, if we're not holding each other to the same um, not standards but category, like let's say for instance, like I agreed yesterday not to speak poorly about that. Okay,
Look at
so I can't. What they would like me to do is if people are doing it in the chat, like in the box and stuff like that,
mhm.
they would like me to remind people that we want a resolution and not to try and argue with them, which is
Okay,
fine, and I have no
but that goes
problem
the
doing
same,
that.
Joyce.
But
That goes the same.
how
They
is
need to
that
monitor
my
their
job?
chats.
It's not your
Absolutely.
job, and this
And
is
I did
this is
bring that up.
yesterday when
That's why
you
I'm
said
so
that.
upset in a way.
You
Yes,
said
sorry.
to them, you said, if I do that and to tell them to stop talking on all of you guys, all of you, will will you stop talking on all of us? And before you could hardly get that phrase out, I don't know who it was, but she said, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah.
wasn't, I don't believe it was Queenie or Miss Unknown or Bree for that matter. I believe those three, they do, like, in my mind, they do want it, like, to just stop because I don't agree with Queenie's, like, no, none of us agreed with that, with her sister being contacted, and that's fucking vile, you know? And so I told her that, and they're like, well, now you care. But it
Well,
wasn't
she needs
coming
to
from
take that
them,
up with
it
the
was
people
the
that did it.
comments. It was the fucking comments. They don't want people getting along.
They don't, and this is the
They really
problem.
don't.
They have to understand also that if you're going to request from this side over here not to speak about you, not to nothing, you got to do the same. It's same for
Amen.
same energy, right? You can't sit here and say,
Yeah,
Joyce,
and not just
control
you
everybody
guys.
in
Like they
there.
want me to go to each of my friend groups
Are they
and
offering
say
you a
that, which
salary
is
to get
fine. I
it?
don't have a problem with that.
So I would
Are they?
expect
But at
them.
the end of the day, how can I be responsible for 500 people?
You can't.
You know, like I told them, I said I can, and I told Bougie too, like this was before all this other shit came out. Because I did have a relationship with Bougie, and I don't like to be like talking out both sides of my mouth. So I do feel bad when I snap. Not that I snap back at her, but I tell her what my opinion is and the way I see things, and she doesn't always see the same way I do.
The problem is
Again,
that the
that's
problem
fine.
being, Joyce, that conflict creates content,
Yes.
and they're looking for
Yes.
the content, and you
Yep.
have to
Oh,
tame
I
up
know, girl.
the conflicts.
Well, now I want to say this, and I'm saying it for y'all because I said it on Queen's Live. I should not have used her as an example yesterday. And I mean that with a thousand
Yeah, I get
percent.
what you mean, honey.
I mean that with 1,000% of my heart, and I will not back down from that. I should have used myself as a example. And I have
Especially for
nothing.
you and me, it's going to be more difficult for you and I, and even Abby, because of um, our children and my spouse. So we're always going to get the, what do you call it? People looking at us some way, right? And that's not even from people like that. That's like, for me, it comes more from YT people. So we're already trying to raise our kids to be strong, independent. Like my son identifies as a black man. He doesn't even think he's YT at all. And I embrace that. I want him to be like that. But it's like, so I enjoy my relationships with black people because they can teach me more about my
Being black in
son's
America.
culture, and not even that, just about hair, anything that I have to ask. And I
Yeah.
get they're not here to educate us 1,000%. And to be quite honest, they've tried over here, not here in your box, but they have tried on Messy Talk or fuck YT side. Um, so I don't know. I think it's unfortunate. Like I would love to have that relationship. Like Miss Unknown, the first time I met her, really, she stuck up for me and Riri. Like she ripped Blue a new asshole.
She used
And
to me as well.
that's right. Like it's just sad to me because I really like that girl. I love her fucking accent. I love
I
it.
did too. I used to
But
I used to tell her all the time,
they
"Can you
don't
just say
like
Merc up?"
me. Yeah, like they, for whatever reason, I rub them the wrong way, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna focus on the back and forth anymore. And that was what they were saying. Am I go? And then somebody got up and said, "What can they do to help me with whatever I needed help with?" And I appreciated that because
Is
it
my
what it,
Bama
and
Grana
that's why
coming in
I
a
didn't.
box?
I don't know. I
Hi,
guess.
Bama.
I know she knows she's in a box.
Respect.
Dora?
I think because there's a poor connection.
Mama, grandmama,
Can you
can you get a
can you
box?
hear me?
Yes, now
Yes.
Can
we
you hear
can.
me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
Respectfully, y'all, I will never take advice from those bitches. Did they hold Miss Unknown accountable when she accused Too Tall of stealing money to get a car? Or when
Right.
they accused Megan of skimming money off of Hair Junkie shirts?
Mm-hmm.
No. So you know what? They can all kindly
Right.
fuck off.
Equal to that, baby.
That's what I was saying. It's a different for your road, your path that you have to travel, or our path that we have to travel to be accepted is way different. They don't want, you know what I mean. What's good for the goose is not good for the gander, from their point of view.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I love y'all. I'm going to watch football.
All
Oh,
right.
I
Love you, Bama
totally
Okay.
Grana.
agree.
Oh,
Fun, Bama Grandma.
God.
I
I
just
agree. If it's gonna stop, everybody has to. And that's hard because there's always gonna be one person that either doesn't agree with it stopping and wants to keep it going, that's gonna
yeah.
come in and write slick comments to get everybody fucking riled up again. Because that's
Yep.
what they did. They did that for quite a while with Megan
Hmm.
and Mallory, and we had to just learn to just don't even listen to the comments. And then they had each agreed that if they had a problem with one another, they were going directly to them.
Yep.
So,
The other thing about that scenario there, I don't think it's about any social justice or morals or anything like that. Or anything like that. I think it's because when there's drama, there are coins.
Well, yeah, and it's just like everything you say is twisted, and I am just so
Mm-hmm.
over that bullshit. Um, and that was my point. The only thing I've never even had an issue with FWA, but Bougie made it an issue.
Jack, Jack, don't come here starting no shit. Okay, Jack, Jack. Okay, Jack.
Um, and people that I thought were friends with me literally ran over there's like, wow,
Thank you, Tricky.
I can't believe Dora did this. I can't believe this. Instead of actually coming to me, I can tell you two people came to me and asked me. Two.
He come to you and ask for shit.
Nope.
I know you good enough to know what you will and won't do. I didn't have to come to you and ask for shit.
Yeah, I
Nope.
didn't
Right.
ask any questions. I've been watching
Two.
this whole thing unfold with both my eyes open. Um, have it think I got a pretty good grasp on it, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry it's
And
coming out this way.
it's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. And Bama Grana, I appreciate you. And I said for everybody in here, thank you to the ones that literally was windmilling, a lot of you guys, windmilling in the comments, just trying to
mm-hmm.
get people to see the point of views because they weren't seeing
Yep.
past the bullshit that was being spread.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right. Like yesterday when I was in was it Queens Live? Yes. Um, they were t asking me, "Where's all your people? Why aren't they over here supporting you?" And I was like, "Well, I don't want them over here, right?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't want
Smash.
anybody there." But then I found out that they were blocking people.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were.
And then when
Hmm.
Queenie heard me say that and heard the people in the comments say that they had been getting blocked, she was really mad. She was like, I told you guys to stop blocking people.
Smash and
So
well, I'm sorry, Joyce. Well, I seen Smash come in here.
it's
Smash, I do want
okay.
to say thank you for
Hi,
last night
Smashling.
for having opened eyes and literally just being like, okay, here is this. This is my point of view, because truly, um, truly, it means a lot because all we were trying to do from the start was get people to actually pay attention to what was happening. um it was wild, a wild ride, and most of us can say, hey, have we said some fucking slick shit? Sure have. I'll be the first to fucking say it.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, at the end of the day, it takes nothing to just literally pay attention. And if I saw something, say, you know what I did
Yeah.
with Malibu and Smash? Guess who I went to when the whole thing went off with Malibu and Smash? I went to Malibu and Smash.
right.
I didn't
Mm-hmm.
say nothing on the fucking app. I asked
Right.
Malibu. I got her understanding. I heard the clip. And just because I didn't agree with the outlook that other people was saying, it became me. And that is the vicious cycle we're all talking about.
Well, I'm gonna talk. But Dora, Joyce and I were told yesterday that we shouldn't be talking to our friends on the back end. It should be on the app.
Which is
Absolutely not,
Oh, I
because if
think
I'm
she
friends with
meant
you,
like
listen to me. If I am friends with you and you
yeah.
have access to me off of this bitch and I have access to you off this app, if I have a question for you, I'm going to come to you directly because I have that personal enough relationship with you to message you and ask you myself.
Correct.
right. Because why
Uh-huh.
would you put look at this? There's a saying that something like everybody's business is nobody's business, or nobody's business every whatever. It's that if you put it all out there,
Smash.
there are things that are between person A and person B. There is no need to bring it all out into the app. If you have done me wrong, you owe me and a personal apology. It's not about the app.
No, if I'm friends with you in real life off this app, which there is quite a handful of you that truly know how to get in touch with me off this app. But if I have access to you on other
Right.
social platforms like Instagram, Snapchat, what have you, if I have an issue or if I have a question,
Thank you
I'm
for the
going to
gifts.
ask you in that way on Snap. Leslie, how many times have I asked
Right.
you a question on Snap?
Quite a bit.
Have I ever addressed it on
Well,
a
the
live? No.
problem,
No.
No, because I have access to Leslie. I have access. If I have a question for Leslie, I'm going to ask her
right.
on the back end because she's my friend. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't even good enough, so I get confused because if we sit in a panel and somebody comes into there and they're doxing or posting deceased or putting up kids and all that, if I drop, that's not good enough. I should call them out. So I should stay in the panel and call them out.
No, because some people, that's not true. Because you know what? There's sometimes that it's happened to me before, and I've been in a panel where it's happened, but you know what? It's uncomfortable for me. And I don't say shit because it's super uncomfortable.
And you
But you know
drop.
what? I made my boundaries clear that
Yes.
anybody that comes in my live, I do say, don't fucking do the doxing shit. I want no parts of it. I don't want no parts of making phone calls to people. I want no parts of the bullshittery. And if people can't respect that, then oh well, you gotta go. Like, just leave my live. You can do it on your own fucking live and do what the fuck you're gonna do. But you just say, listen, in my live, I'm taking control of it and you're not going to do it. But sometimes when people are in panels and some shit, foul shit gets said, it's uncomfortable for people to speak up sometimes.
And I understand both points of views. I understand that some people are not confrontational. Some people don't like confrontation. Some people don't like to fight and argue back and forth. Some people don't even like to talk to strangers that they don't fucking know.
And some people just don't want to be caught in the crosshairs because they see what they're doing to the
The
person at
fuck?
the time.
And
Right.
that's the problem is people expect us all to be accountable for what other people do and say. You can't do that. You
Yes,
can't do that because if
exactly.
that's the case, then you better check your friends.
Because I'm just going to be
Mm-hmm.
honest here. Who
Well,
was it? And I hate speaking on this person. I'm just going to say, who was it that,
Thank you, Smash.
let me see if I can word this right as not to offend. Who was it that made one of their mods cry because they said you should be able to afford life insurance?
right.
Petty,
If you're buying cigarettes, you should be able to pay life insurance.
petty,
Yes.
And who called someone a silverback gorilla?
petty.
Was that ever checked? Was it checked when Petty said that he was going to make an American out of a woman?
Wait, and Dora, what about playing someone's 5150 and getting your content off of that, mocking mental health?
Yep.
Again, conflict
Please,
equals
they don't give a
content.
fuck about mental health over there. They don't
No.
give a shit.
You know, and you can't, but because Smash, this is my problem. Is we all, and I can say this for myself, we all try to give people the space to talk about whatever, right? However they're feeling. It doesn't matter. Just like with the whole 50 situation, 50 got mad at me because I did not turn on the other party because they had an opinion on him. Just because I did not say you're wrong as fuck for having your feelings towards 50. 50 got upset with me over that because Mrs. Homie is a friend of mine off this motherfucker for 2 years.
I'm just upset about the whole 50 situation because
And
I
you know
love
what?
50
When
and
I
it breaks
talk
my
to
heart.
her, it's not about some bullshit. It's real life stuff. And when I talk to her, if I have a question for her, if she says some fucked up shit, I call her on the phone because you know why? I have that access. Yet again.
Casually, that's very well said. It's very hard to put our own opinions and feelings because it always upsets someone. Because in no situation is everyone going to agree with what you say 100% of the time. You agree
Yes.
with people for periods of time or on certain issues. But even if we can agree that Italian is the best food, we are going to disagree about the style of pasta or how to cook it. And once you start taking and
Yes. And why can't I be your friend and not agree with you?
right, I don't
Why
like pasta.
why am I not able to do that? Because you know what? Say
They
for
don't
instance,
understand, though.
say for
I shouldn't
instance,
say they because it groups them all together because they're not
They're
all the
not
same.
right.
stupid
Say,
people. They can understand that concept. Kindergartners learn that concept.
because you know what's crazy to me in real life? I have friends in real life that I have been friends with
Sorry.
for fucking years. When I say years, I mean years. But you know what? I'm able to go and sit and have dinner with her and disagree on some of the stuff that she does, and we're still friends.
Right.
We're
Nicole,
still
I eat mac
friends.
and cheese.
You can't police people's friendships. And that's the thing. You're trying to tell other people to not be friends with the person because you got upset with them because they didn't check their other friend or they didn't turn against their other friend because they were speaking on you. It's about control and jealousy. Let's be real.
Well, and why is it that just because you're arguing with someone that I have to argue with them too?
Well, not only
Correct.
that, they kept trying to bring up Florida Man in the whole situation. The whole conversation is, well, you sit with Florida Man and you condone what Florida Man does and yada yada. Look, I can't control Florida Man no more than I can control this man that sleeps in my bed every night.
Well, the other thing too is that you don't have control over who else is in the panel. And I will say this, and this actually has been very dear to my heart, is that I am not going to continue to be chased out of my places. So I will hold my space sometimes. So even if someone who I don't like comes into a box, I might still stay in the box, even if I don't speak with them, or even if I don't participate too much in that
Right.
part of the conversation, because I am marking my turf. I am holding my space.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a little passionate about this. I'm in a really riled
So,
up mood
Kelly, it's
today.
funny that you bring that up because, Dora,
Abby, I love you.
if you look back in your messages from May, I wrote to you
Stop
about
lying.
why I was dipping out of your lives. Do you remember that?
Yep.
And then when I took a stand and I refused to let them run me out, they got pissed.
Yep.
They didn't understand why. And I had been there longer than any
Yes,
of them.
Frankie Dink. That's the problem. I never said anything to 50 about that.
Right, because 50 is entitled to his opinion
Yes, 50
and his
was
feelings.
when 50 said fuck Mrs. Homie, it was the concept. From my understanding, 50 was allowing in a box, laughing when somebody said that they would dox Mrs. Homie's whole life. And 50 laughed and said,
Yeah,
ha
that's
ha
not
ha, well, you
funny.
get what you get when you poke the bear. And that's what got her upset. She goes in there to address it. And then 50 didn't want to talk about it. She goes off because you're coming in hot at this point. We've all done it.
All right.
Um, and then when he come over to T's live and he was talking about her, I said, and you can even hear me in the voice recording say, okay, well, let's not talk about her when she's not here. Let me try to get her so we can seek a resolution.
Right.
And just because I did not turn on her and did not side with him, he thought, because I didn't pick a side,
Right.
I was neutral.
Which
And
is
just
part of what
be,
your platform is being a neutral party.
yes.
Okay, Dora,
And
did
just
Mrs.
because,
Homie get pissed off at you for not taking a side?
no, she didn't.
Okay.
Thing about neutral. That's the thing about neutral sides. People on this app don't allow you to remain neutral. They pick your side for you with their actions. You can't remain neutral on this app.
Mm-mm.
You can sit in the same areas, you can sit in the same panels, the same lives, but you will never agree with everyone on this app.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Abby
Ashley.
may Abby's watching football today. I said I didn't like football. Does that mean I can't be friends with Abby?
Yep.
You,
Or
you lock and
worse,
loaded now. You ain't
worse. Yes, she roots for
drop
all parties.
Joyce. Joyce ain't shit. Come on now,
Joyce ain't
Joyce.
shit.
Listen, just
Also,
go keep
you
watching your
can't.
basketball game, Abby.
Despite what people think, most of us can't read minds. So how do you know what's going on in the mind of somebody that's in the box next to you? And then what? Try to
Yeah, you
predict
don't.
what they're going to think. I mean, that's the definition
Well,
of
and
insane
also
thinking.
Oh,
what things that are happening in your life will also too very much color how you view something at the moment. If you're having something
or senses of humor,
right, like
too.
for instance, I'm in a really like riled up mood because I'm working on getting as elevated as possible because I had a really crappy morning. I had a horrible night.
Oh,
And those who know me know things are going on, and it sucks.
right.
So not only that, Kelly and panel and chat and Dora, how many times have y'all heard me or Albie say, I'm listening, but I'm in the tub, or I'm listening, but I'm cooking, or
I
I'm
do that
listening,
shit all the time to y'all.
Yeah.
or I'm
Hmm.
listening, but the kids are loud. I'm not going to be in a panel, or I mean, we're not always because you see our face up here, or I'm the police right now, though. I'm a police cat. Um, but it doesn't mean we're always like can grab the phone and I mean, what?
Right,
Yeah,
Sally?
we're doing other stuff. We're walking away. If you're, I might mute myself and wander into my kitchen. for just a moment, just grabbing a drink, or
How many times have y'all heard T scream for me because I was away from the phone doing other shit all the time?
A lot.
A lot. So I may miss something, not hear something, or I may be mopping my
Right.
floor, taking out my trash. I just took out the trash with y'all a few minutes ago and I muted.
right.
And that's not an excuse. Now, don't get me wrong. I have sat in panels
Hmm.
where things have been said and I've just simply dropped because sometimes somebody that I love and cherish is okay with
Right.
things that are going on. That doesn't mean I'm okay with it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to cause conflict in their life.
Right.
Right. I'm not going to do it. Like, if
Hmm.
I have a question about something, I'll ask you, I'll message you.
hmm I like to hit things head on whenever possible, partly because I really don't like people being upset with me. And so I'll try to go to people.
And I'm just going to say this. I was sent a little clip of a live where Mima is saying that I was the main one that attacked her.
Yeah.
We all heard that in
What?
Smashes last night.
That was weird because
Ugh.
But you know what, Leslie? At first, before it was you, it was me.
and then some people that were up in that panel had an opposite story to tell than what they were saying in my live that night.
50.
Well, no.
Paroli.
Paroli, yes.
Exactly. Paroli is the one
I
that
never
brought the
really
Mima
liked her, to
situation
be
to T.
honest.
I mean,
Didn't
but
she?
but it always
What
wants to
furniture?
be I did this and but this is why I did this and I choose peace and then don't carry dry fucking bones.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to say what you need to say to get in with a certain group because you don't want to be somewhere else. Put your big girl draws on and march your ass where you want to be and stand on what you stand for 10 toes in.
Hmm.
Don't lie about it. Don't lie on people to make yourself look better.
Yep.
Ow. Yeah.
And I'll say it again for the thousandth. I can talk, y'all, I swear. For the millionth time, I'm going to say it again. I was wrong using Queen's name yesterday. 1,000,000% I was wrong. I should have used myself as an example. But I listened to what she had to say and I see where she's coming from. And I took a lot of things that she said into consideration. I truly did. But then when I do something that they're going to be watching me, when I do what they are watching for, it was done inappropriately for someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
That's
not
what
here. I'm not here to please anyone. If you like me, you like me.
If you don't, you don't.
If you don't, there's the fucking door, and don't look back.
that's going to be a
Hmm.
hard transition for you to make, Leslie, because you have so much love in your heart for people and humanity and faith in humanity. And so it's going to be hard, I think, for you to.
Stephanie, don't say that because JJ's in the comments, and she always gets on me for showing people grace.
Well,
Oh, that's one
sorry,
of my problems too.
right?
Yes, I get in trouble for showing grace.
Yeah. Grace is one of my downfalls.
So
Yeah.
I was telling JJ this morning that I'm going to get an iPad after the service tonight, and she said, "Don't forget your eye patch, EYEPATCH." And she meant something else, but I'm like, "Damn, my eyes look that bad." But I've shown people grace on here that have slung shit in my face on here.
Oh, absolutely. I've shown grace to people who have literally said the wildest fucking shit about me. But you know what? It's
Take
because
that.
that's who I am in real life. That's who I am as a person.
Yeah.
I
Why should I have to change who I am
You know
to
what?
be?
Joyce was saying that the other night. Joyce, you right there. Joyce said people say you need to get tougher skin on this app. She said no.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need tougher skin? People should be better.
Yeah.
And I do
Yes.
like what Tutal said too. And I have been saying if the app is a problem, click off the app. Click off the app. And Tutal explained it to us the other day. And she said, stop telling people that.
Ow.
because maybe this is all they have. And I am so sorry.
Oh, well,
Eh,
they were making fun of me yesterday for it.
Yep.
And I
Oh
said,
my
"Oh, I'm
god.
sorry, I have a fucking disability and can't leave the house very up like very often." And it not and I'm not saying when I say they, I'm not talking about Queen or Miss Unknown because those two really were I did not feel attacked yesterday, so I was a little confused as to why Miss Unknown is saying that I went back as soon as I went into a box, I told people I got attacked. I didn't.
You never
I
said that. You
never
said you
said I
weren't
felt
attacked.
attacked.
Yeah, you said
Yeah, the
specifically that you
only
were
the
not attacked.
lady, yeah, just the
And
lady
it,
at the end came at me kind of like,
Yes.
because
considering she doesn't know me, she
because
came at
you
me pretty wild. But yeah,
I mean
so
you were
again, I'm not
Hey,
sure
Marilyn.
where
No cat smash. You're
we're
good, baby.
supposed to go to each other if
Okay,
we hear
Smash.
something. So I'm just confused as to what they want me to
Well, you
do
know what the
now.
problem
Because
is
if
on
I
this?
go, I just want to fucking, I just want it all to stop for
I
everybody,
get it. And,
not
you know
just for
what,
me.
Joyce? My problem is on this app is people want all of us to agree with everything that they say,
With
right?
them, yes,
Yes. People are wanting like this agreement bond. Well, you can't always agree. If we all agreed on the same shit, what would make us
right.
different?
So
That's
listen.
what I say. It would be so boring.
So
And
listen.
then we're like, are you gonna lie? Are you gonna lie on documents for Mallory? Why would I lie for fucking, why would I risk going to jail for
why why
somebody
bother
else?
lying?
I just
Why
don't get
bother
it.
lying when the truth is so much more interesting?
That's what I said.
And why be drilling grilling
Ugh.
somebody about a situation that is totally a fantasy? There what nothing became of it. So they're like saying, well, but if it did really,
Yeah,
you people don't have any way of knowing that until they're in the
right.
situation.
And then they decided to fucking trauma dump on you.
Yes,
Like that
exactly.
was rough for all of us. Like there was no need for
Mm-hmm.
all that shenanigans.
Yep.
I mean, I understand that the woman has a story, and I'm not taking away from that.
Right.
But the rest of us did not need to hear it.
No.
Well, and
Well, and I
but the
felt
thing.
bad, and I was like, oh my God, like
But you
that
didn't want to
wasn't what I
run.
was thinking when Mallory was joking about a fucking bus.
Yeah, and my problem
Joyce's
is with
fucked.
that is people want you to be like, okay, well, Joyce, you're not supposed to go here, you're not supposed to do this, you're not supposed to do that, right? However,
Exactly, JJ.
I want to enjoy the people and I want to enjoy knowing people for them and their personalities. I don't I don't, to be honest, this app turns people to a whole nother fucking demeanor. You know what I'm saying? Like a
It
whole
absolutely
fucking
does.
wild ride because
Mm-hmm.
everybody wants everybody to jump on a hate train of somebody just because they sat in a box with somebody.
Yes. They're
Mm-hmm.
constantly, look, come over here and help. Let's take this person down or that person.
Do y'all
I'm
do
not
that
here
in
for
your
that.
real life? Like, do we do this in our
I
real life?
when I walk into a restaurant and I look around and I don't like what I see, I turn the fuck around. I don't go down the street and try to get some people to come in there and repaint the joint and paper it and change it from being Italian to being, subs. Okay?
So
I go somewhere else.
so not only that, what exactly happened last night that it was said that I hate speaking on her when she's not here, but I think she'll understand about Tequila lying about being in a wheelchair. That Tequila had her profile
Oh
picture
fuck.
was her in a wheelchair.
Which is all false.
Even if she was.
They had her fucking confused with the Amber.
But my problem is you're allowing Mima to question Tequila's social security and her being in a wheelchair, but you were steady screaming at us when Bougie brought it to you saying that we were pocket watching Mima.
Yeah, that was just a pure and simple. I mean, it was pure cruelty or uh, to make a problem, stirring the pot. That
And it
had no.
embarrassed her and
Tequila
humiliated her.
Tequila was trying to do a nice, beautiful thing. Okay,
If
and
y'all
Mima
knew
Right.
the
fucked it
real
up.
reason why tequila depends on a walker, it would be embarrassing to most of y'all. It would hurt most of y'all to even fucking know. So why sit there and allow Mima to sit there and say, well, she's not in a fucking wheelchair. She walks. Yes, she walks, but she has to have assistance.
But
Yeah.
not only that, she denied saying what she said about her son. Well, if I said that, I don't remember it. I don't
That's
know
what she
why.
told me.
I
Because
don't
I
know
remember the
what.
story is that the son had a girlfriend that he was moving in with,
And
Right.
and
Had
that
a
there
whole
was some DV
husband.
involved in the situation.
And a whole husband.
It's a whole husband. The boyfriend has he's got a boyfriend, a husband.
That's where I was very confused about. And you're right, Amber. It wasn't anybody's business, but they brought it up. They made it a problem on with what we were doing.
gotta go fix my hair. But anyway,
And
to be
y'all,
continued.
just like the other day,
Love
Bougie,
y'all.
love
Love
you,
ya.
Leslie.
Hi,
Just like the
Leslie.
other day, people that used to be friends with me allowed Bougie in their chat asking questions about who I dated before I got with Mama J and put their
No,
names
that's
out there.
wrong.
That was wrong.
What?
What?
Yeah, I saw that.
She wanted to know who I had been in a relationship with.
Who did?
Bougie.
Big.
Why is that any of her business?
It's
That's the
booger
point.
big.
It's a distraction,
Wow.
or
Like,
I mean,
are y'all kidding me?
exactly. It's absolutely odd. It's odd.
Yeah,
We
Weird.
that is extremely strange behavior.
See, I didn't know the. Sorry, I'm eating an egg roll. That's my lunch. Um.
Acceptable, Amber. Absolutely unacceptable.
And then Bougie also literally put in their chat, Mama J and I considered each other married. We're not legally married. How many times have we said that on this fucking app? A million.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Well, and that's your business.
I
Correct.
thought you were.
Because a lot of people who aren't married will refer to their live-in person as being a spouse because it's signifying the type of relationship that they have. That it is a
exactly.
Yep, it's a
partnership where
deeper
there is
level.
right
Yes.
versus being a boyfriend that might not turn into a fiance kind of thing, or
Correct.
a
Well, you know
temporary
what was so
relationship.
fucking weird, Kelly, is she sat there in that chat and said, oh, well, I wonder why Dora dates people older than her. I wonder why, what this cause is. Is Mama J's name so and so? Is, uh, she was like, she made a comment and said something about relationship or something. And she was like, oh, is this her ex's name? Is this who she was with? Is this that? Like, what?
Yeah.
That is very. I don't understand that. I don't get digging
Oh,
through
and she
shit.
made a comment and said, well, is Dora going to take Mama J's last name? Like, what? What?
Wow.
Yeah, that is weird.
You're fucking weird, ho.
That is very weird.
So
That's
sweet. So
crazy.
I decided that I was going to out me and Dora. After all that was said, that
Okay.
I dated Dora before Mama J, and yes, I'm older.
A
So yeah,
minute. Wait a minute.
I
What?
think y'all been cheating on me. Shit.
Wait a minute.
I did it before Mama J.
Damn. We're just hoeing with all y'all.
We are. We are.
Guess so.
Sluts.
Somebody should ask her those same questions. You know,
Yeah. Why do they think we all hang around each other anyway? You know,
Poor hussies.
I know.
Stephanie,
Well,
you
you
need
know,
to
as they
ask that
say,
question.
birds of a feather, and all that.
It's weird. Like, it's fucking weird energy that this lady that don't know shit about people wants to know about who people sleep with.
That's yeah, that part very awkward for me.
Right.
Because I don't know if I like. If you, how much time do you have? This is going to be a long list. I mean, for
Right.
me, I can't talk for anybody else. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Abby's cheating all the time.
I know, I
I know
know.
Abby's a 304.
God.
Abby's steady cheating on all of us.
Well, we ain't going
Damn it,
steady. We just
Aubrey.
keep fucking
Wait a
around.
second. Wait a
Remember?
second. Wait a second. I have questions. I have questions. Does it count if you're cheating on your girlfriend with your husband?
Right.
Does it count if you're cheating on your girlfriend and your
Yes.
girlfriend's there participating with the husband?
Who told?
I'm just asking.
For a friend, right?
Like, it's
Might be that
fucking weird.
ain't
Like,
that I'm asking.
y'all are like, and when I say y'all, I mean like the people that, if you can't see this shit, it's like super fucking strange. And the fact that people continue, this is why the vicious cycle is continuous. Like, what?
I would rather laugh and have fun any day of the week.
Yes, same. Kelly, same. Girl, same. I fucking just want to enjoy my people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Hi,
having a really bad
Kelly.
heartburn. I'm having a really bad heartburn, and I feel like the only way I can ever handle my heartburn is if I, make it come out.
Do you have any?
So
Yeah.
I'm
Do you have
gonna
any
cough
baking
for a
soda?
Oh,
minute. Huh?
Baking soda. Do you have any?
No,
Do you have any
Pickle juice?
antacids, baby?
no, I don't have anything here right now. So I'm just gonna drop
Any?
for a
What?
minute,
Hold
and
on a second.
I'm
I
gonna
know it.
drop and handle my business.
All right. All right.
Love
Yeah.
It
you.
Kelly, will
actually.
you talk for a second? Because I'm going to step away for just a moment, okay?
I absolutely
no,
can. Everyone loves it when I
she
talk.
can't.
So, can I
Oh
go ahead and get
No.
everyone
no.
to tap that screen real hard for me, real quick? We need to get these likes up. If you haven't already, the 160 people in here should go up the top, pick up your daily heart mate. Don't
We're
forget
not
to send
alone.
small tokens of affection throughout the live to keep the live alive.
It's our flight attendant speaking.
It's so
I
much
ain't sending
fun.
shit.
It is. I start off my day really crappy, and I'm just trying to have fun.
I'm
Oh,
It's
baby.
it's no.
sorry.
Who wants trauma dump for the morning? Yes, yes.
That's
Um.
fun.
So yeah, it's like that. Like, you know how things happen in threes. Yeah, it always does.
This and
Uh,
it's that and sorry.
I don't know. Subway Surfers, I'm looking back to see what you said. Hold on. I said hi. Oh, Dora, do I need to remind you I'm older than all of you? I got you, Subway
Well,
Surfers.
Subway Surfer, that's
So what is everyone up to today?
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
This week has been rough.
It has been. It has been. You've been rummaging, Ashley. Watching the game. So I got a text last night from my sister telling me that my dad's youngest sister was in the hospital. She had a heart attack, and that she's in the ICU, and they weren't sure. Right? So my sister tells me about my dad's youngest sister last night at 8 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, my mom calls me to tell me that her oldest brother also is now in the hospital, and they don't expect him to make it through the night. And he didn't. He died at 3:40 this morning.
Oh my
My
gosh.
aunt is just barely hanging on, and I can't do anything at all. There's absolutely nothing for me to do except pray.
That do they live far?
Not close enough that I can really travel, and I don't travel well, and I can't at the moment. And
I know how you
it's
feel.
like it's not really anyone to travel to. You know what I mean? It's just
Sometimes the hardest thing you can do is nothing.
yeah.
You know,
Yes.
So
when you
I'm
feel
just kind of
helpless,
like
it's such a bad
here
feeling.
trying to like, and I decided I was going to put a more positive spin on the day. So we're getting flight attendant voices and smiley faces because it's easier than, doing all the things and just, I don't want to sit here and cry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neither of them would
yeah.
want me to be upset, so I'm not. So we're going to have a good day and we're going to bring some bright eyed, bushy tail to it. I'm going to get a whole lot of likes because everyone's just going to sit there and tap that screen for me.
I'm all tapped out,
And
sister.
I know.
I'm
I just,
sorry for your
I just,
loss.
thank you, honey. I
Yes.
really appreciate it. And I really appreciate everybody.
Um, I didn't get to hear who passed away. I'm just asking.
It's my mother's oldest brother. So,
Okay.
and it's weird. So, and her other brother had died last December and was like a real big thing for me, as well. And it was just because I had been on live right before I talked with him. That I'm just full of tragedy. Like it's just my
No,
life is just
girl.
like that. I can't get away from it. My brother-in-law died last month, right before Hair Junkie. So it's just like,
I
yeah,
am
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I am so
I
sorry,
totally
Kelly.
I've
understand it.
been
And
going through it.
do you think it's harder when you see when you start to see your mother's, because I've lost an aunt and an uncle, both my mother's family. When you
Right.
start to see your parents, siblings pass away, it there for me it was like a little thing in my head thinking, oh God, my
Well,
mom's gotten older. My
and for me, it was that my dad was only 58 when he died. Um,
young.
so, and he died from the exact same thing that I have. Um, so, and then his brother also died from that. Um, so it's been kind of like, so this is, my dad was one of six. My mom was one of four, so she's still got her youngest brother now. But it's very hard because I'm looking at it and going, they my mom I mean my uncle was only 4 years older than she was. Like how much more time am I gonna have with my mom? My
Exactly.
mom's my best friend. I talk to her every day. Like, you know she'll be moving in here quite shortly, and I'm happy she's going to be moving in here. Like I'm excited for it because I like my mom. We hang out, we have fun. I have a
No.
very, good relationship with her because my mother raised me to be her best friend. My mom didn't. My mom never treated me like a child. My mom treated me like a little adult. I was
That's
always allowed
good.
to do adult things as far as like I could always drink Diet Coke. I was not a kid who was given juice boxes. You know, when she took me to restaurants, I ate the good food, not kids' food, like stuff like that. Like she raised me to be, she raised me to be her best friend, which is what I ultimately became.
Well,
And I'm
probably. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, please.
Well,
Oh,
probably
wait.
by allowing you to be a little girl too, because we sometimes as parents, at least for me, we forget that our task is not to raise babies. Our task is to raise children to be adults,
Right.
because one day we won't be there, and they'll have to know how to get along.
Right, which is funny because so when I was 9, my little sister was born, and my mom got very, very sick. So I very much raised my little sister. I had a lot of hand in house because
Oh,
things happen. Like my mom went back to work. My family is very, very weird, and we have a very awkward dynamic, if you will, in because I've always kind of had a say in the way things went in my family. Like even now, my mom would call me and ask me permission before she would do something that she would think that might not approve of. It's always been
Mhm.
like that for me. Um, but and losing my dad gutted me. I miss my dad
Thank you,
my
Amber.
dad was my best friend. We were tight. I'm tight with my siblings too. It's like it's hard, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how I'll handle losing my siblings, but fortunately for me, I'll go first. So there's that.
Really, it's you got to take it one day at a time, girl.
You do. I also have a very positive outlook on how things are for me. Um, you know, because there's no point in being. I've already grieved. Like I've already spent so many years in total grief that I just decided I wanted to be more positive. I wanted to get back to being the fun, crazy person who's yelling off balconies and having hotel parties. Like that's my jam. That's who I
Oh
am.
hell
I'm an
yeah.
extrovert. I am a party girl. I am the one who likes to go out there and do the things and create events. And when you want a baby shower, I'm your girl.
Yep. Yep.
So, but I also try to put a more positive spin on things because being sad all the time doesn't help anybody.
No, no,
And
it doesn't.
I'd rather put my energy into doing something positive. So I turn my that type of energy, and because see, the grief will still be there no matter what you're doing. So you might as well get your kitchen floors
Hmm.
mopped.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the live with you guys. I lost my aunt last week.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sabrina. My aunt, my mom's sister, was my second best friend. She was the one that I could tell things I couldn't tell my mother, and I'd know that she would be straight with me.
Mhm.
And she passed away, and it was really hard. It was just terrible. So I'll be praying for both of you for healing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But hey,
So I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and try to lighten things up a little bit. And
thank you, Subway server.
there we go.
Do your flying attendant.
Sorry, I'm having a loss for words at the moment. I just don't actually know what to say, which is unusual for me because usually I have tons of words coming out of my brain.
Oh yes.
What is everyone doing today? Like aside from, it's a beautiful day out here in Pennsylvania, except it's also freezing cold. It's like 72. I'm like, it's August. Why did I wake up to 60-degree weather? Hi,
Because it's
KK.
perfect. That's why.
Oh
Thank you,
no,
Subway.
I like a very solid 75.
I do too. That's the perfect 75, sunny, little tiny breeze.
Yep.
But up here in northern North Dakota, it's not uncommon to get, down in the 60s at night now.
Yeah, but I'm in Pennsylvania,
It's 57 at night here.
and no, I'm in southern Pennsylvania. Like, no, I'm just barely north of Mason Dixon. It should be hot
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I guess it should be Swelter City there.
Yeah, like,
I am not
Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. My mother's here. Hold on.
oh,
I am
Okay.
not doing much today because I have a pretty full week ahead, and I'm not, I'm having and recovering from a major health crisis, so I need to rest up so that I can go to several appointments next week out of town.
right.
So I'm gonna pack my bag. My daughter will help me to pack my bag and get that ready to go and just do that kind of stuff.
Find it helps to take one step at a time. and not
Have
move
to.
faster than you really want to.
Yeah, exactly. That's been a hard thing to learn again, is that and not
Puppy.
be so
She's
hard
right
on her.
here.
Yeah, where
Oh,
is she?
her mother, I'm sorry, her mother-in-law, I believe it is, or her mother. I'm not sure which. Sorry, well, I'll say her mother is there at the moment, Ollie. When she gets back, I think you're trying to request back up. As soon as she gets back, her let you up. Okay.
Thank you, Grandma. You are a sweet
Bless you,
lady.
hon.
Hey, Abby, honey, I see you, baby. No, I just said my mama stopped by for a second. So,
I know. She's like, I can't come up without her.
oh, did you request, baby? Come on.
Let me up.
Well, Abby, if you weren't private, I could have done that.
Well,
Well, if there weren't crazy motherfuckers on this app, I wouldn't have to be private.
you crawled out a window and
Hello?
slipped out. So don't be surprised when you get back and the door's locked.
That's fine. Lock. I mean, I didn't need you to open it all the way. I just needed enough to where I could like squeeze in, shut that bitch back, and lock it real quick. That's all.
Hey, Abby.
Hey, Kelly.
You remember that live yesterday? We were talking about prickly porcupine.
Oh God. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I saw that account come in, so now I got to. What about
Yeah.
it?
So now, because now I'm trying to remember why I remember it.
That was during the quiet live yesterday, the investigation live yesterday, the whisper live.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think it was like bad. Just trying to see if all of those certain accounts were all the same person.
Right. Okay.
Like I don't think it was like they were bad or anything. Just trying to see if they were all tied to the same people.
Right. That's what I was curious about. I remembered that I was supposed to. I remembered something about it. My memory sucks. See, if anyone catches me with a notebook, see, this is why.
Oh, we're whispering like this.
Well, I can do whispering. You really
I was a horrible whisperer. It hurts my throat.
But it's
and I'm the throat goat.
But it's gonna
I can't manage my throat.
Because I just
Fuck that shit. Hey, Justina. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm about to be upstairs in front of my TV. I hope I'm on mute. I hope I pay attention to my mute because I'm fixing to watch salad every day.
You're gonna have to really listen though if you want to.
Then I'm pulling hard for FSU. I'm gonna be up there doing the what else?
All right, I'm back. Hey, Justina. Lady Day wants a box. What are you doing, honey?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. I don't think, honey, she meant to come up.
Is she private too? Because I ain't seeing nobody.
Powers. That's all, Amber.
Sorry, guys. She just stopped by on her way home from my grandparents.
I don't have powers.
I'm totally joking because I can't see it either. I was joking.
Oh God! Don't say there's a TikTok glitch.
I
Don't say
know,
that. That's
my
against
God.
policy.
Real quick. Shit.
You're gonna get fucking clipped.
It's Dora's fault.
You want me to really put something out there to get fucking clipped?
It's
Clip-worthy?
powers. Powerful powers.
I have no power, so don't blame it on me.
Blame it on
Hey,
the
Joyce, guess what? I'm your drip pen again.
Yeah,
Joyce can't
Joyce
get
be
a food.
dripping too.
Poor Joyce.
Oh
She
my
can't get a
God.
food.
You don't
She
mind
cannot
that,
get
though, Joyce, do you?
Not again.
Yep, again, bitch, again.
What are you doing, Justina?
Hopefully you're not being called the booger bitch like I was.
You were called the booger bitch?
Yeah, this chick above me compared me to the booger bitch.
Oh.
Oh no.
I stopped into a live this morning. I can't remember whose it was. But immediately, like, I'm not kidding. I've said, I think I've mentioned it a couple times. Once again, almost immediately, Pearl Lee says hello to me. It's like she's been assigned to be my, like, to watch me or something.
Yeah.
Are you sure she's not just being nice?
I'm not sure.
Because when I walk into a room, a lot of people say hello to me too.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you for that. Now I
Okay,
can
here's
not.
Stephanie. I think she's being nice, but can I be hired as your keeper?
I have to think about it. It doesn't come with very good bennies.
That's okay. I don't
Shit,
need
can
that.
somebody be my
But
fucking keeper?
I'll be your keeper. God, I don't know if I can tame you, bitch.
Oh, no, Abby, I was in charge of her for a
That's
day.
hilarious.
I was in charge of her for a day, Abby, and I failed completely.
I used to have an assistant called, and her name was Donna, and I called her my Donna, like my Donna, like you. Everyone needs one, because when I would do these events and stuff, I that was during the height of my alcoholism, and I was really like putting into it. So it was her job, legit, to follow me around and make sure I didn't like embarrass myself too badly, and make sure I got back to my own hotel room, as opposed to
Listen,
going to someone
I'm
else's.
sorry, I'm not laughing, but
Like
you said just so I didn't embarrass myself, not like do
that
some
was her
fuck shit,
entire
but just
her.
sort of embarrass myself.
She legit had carte blanche to like smack me around and send me back to my room, kind of thing.
But
Like
listen, Dora,
like
when I found out Dora was younger than me, I was like, oh fuck, there's no way. I can't take my damn self. And she's got,
Dora's younger than you.
hold on one second.
well, do you know how old I am?
Aubie's a lot older than Aubie lets on. Aubie's like getting ready to
No,
hit
she's
cougar
not.
status.
She's
No, I just
she
look
could be
young.
my
I
kid.
know. I love you, Aubie. I
Do
love
you
you so
know
much.
that I had a babysitter when I used to drink really heavily,
Mm-hmm.
and we had a TikTok meet and greet, and we had a few people like my friends and things like that that I had been friends with for a while that I'm still friends with. We actually met, and a few of them, and oh my god, the babysitter fucking failed terribly,
Oh
terribly.
no!
Did she
Oh
get drunk?
no!
When I tell you that she ended up doing gummies and alcohol with us, it was bad.
Oh no!
It was
Yeah,
fucking
mine.
bad. It was so bad.
Yes. Okay. See, mine was like a 58-year-old lady, and she yeah, she was my customer service guru, but she liked to go to all the parties and shit with us, and she wanted to hang, so I took her with her, and because
Girl.
she was very good at keeping me in line.
I haven't posted the day that I met my best friend. That was the day that when I fucking tell you it was listen, I'm gonna show you
Stephanie,
guys in just a second. Look at Abby.
Stephanie, that's
I
the
know
most
she's
recent picture I
adorable.
have of myself with like my hair down. So how old do you think I am?
I'm not gonna
I
say
think
because
you
I know
look like
exactly
you're
how
in
old
your
you are.
Alright.
20s.
Yeah.
You look like you're in your 20s, like
31.
25.
I'm gonna go with 28.
Okay, I'll say this. Mama B in the chat said I'm 25. That's definitely wrong. So we know I'm not 25, okay?
I know how old you are, so I can't say.
Nope. If you know how old I am, you can't participate.
Well, I know how old you are. You didn't ask how old you are. You asked how old you look.
Oh, I thought you. Well, you were shocked that Dora was okay. Maybe you don't know how old Dora is then.
No, I don't.
Oh, see,
Somebody
I have a
guess.
notebook.
Hang on.
Yeah, Mama B, that's a fucking AI picture. You're right. Damn it, bitch. No,
Let
you
me
want me to show
see.
you an AI picture? I got you an AI picture. Well, it's not really an AI picture, but
I know how old you are.
You gotta guess mine and Abby's age. Hold on.
meet Adam.
Well, I can't guess because I have an unfair advantage because I know how old Abby is.
Hi, Shelby. And your Aubie is beautiful.
There. Oh, boy. Look at that guy.
I am enough. What's the matter for you,
Yes, meet Adam.
Sheila?
This is Adam.
All right. I am enough has to leave now.
She's making a guess.
Yes, take a guess how old Abby is, and then guess how old I am.
Now, let me put one up of what I normally look like when I get my hair done. Because that's my natural hair. This is what I like to have done. But that's like a year old. That's probably a year and a half old.
Oh,
Dora
my God.
34. Okay. Final answer.
Door 32.
Yeah, I know Gemini, right? I know how old both of them are.
Okay, Sue said 38. Who's 38? Me or Dora?
34 and 36.
Hold on, how do I make you?
Tricky.
Hang on.
Yeah, now make you
Dora's
big, Dora.
30, and Abby is 38.
What kind of prize did she get?
Dora, you are wise beyond
Those are
your
the correct
years.
answers.
Yes.
So
I am 38.
Abby is 38 and I'm 30.
I'll be 39 in November.
Look, I'm saying a 9 year spread's not bad. My husband's 9 years older than I am. Men age like fine wine. Just saying.
There's me and my boo that passed away.
Is that
Oh,
Tony?
I'm deaf.
That's
Oh, you
Tony.
guys were so cute together.
Weren't
Mama
they?
Bear's older than what I thought she was. Huh?
Jesus, I'm ancient.
Me too.
Sorry, Lord.
That's my boo thing that passed away.
Oh, man.
He's sexy, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's
Heck yeah.
sexy and he knew it. And I knew it. Got my boo thing. This is the last picture we took together, actually.
Aww.
He took me out to Outback. Kate, look, 69 is a beautiful number. Look,
It is.
You're
um,
69, Katie?
he took me out to eat for Christmas at Outback.
Shelby, you were close, baby.
So this is like December probably 22nd, and then he passed away on January the 5th.
Aw.
I'm 56, and I love this group because I can see women in here that are in my generation,
Yes, a
and
lot of people don't
that's hard to
understand though.
find.
Yes, Stephanie, agreed. And like a lot of people don't understand. Um, I never Pacific I never just really literally dated older until I first had older. Um, because of the settledness. I didn't have that phase of partying it up except for in the teenage years when it was illegal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, and I settled at 18 and immediately I had a family at 18
Hmm.
with
Wait a
somebody
minute,
much
wait a minute.
older.
Hold on, I gotta reply to the comment.
Um,
Aw.
Oh, what a
at,
beautiful.
at 18 years old. And of course, she was much, much, much older than me. So it was more like because the way I was raised was kind of old soul raised.
Hmm.
I always say I was
And
raised to be a wife, not a
Hey,
girlfriend.
can I say
correct.
this real quick so I can take the picture down? I'm sorry. This is my son's father.
Aw.
And I was large and in charge like 10 days out from having my baby there.
Beautiful. You were beautiful.
And I'm gonna show one more of the maternity pictures. Hold on.
I think your soul and your wisdom is so, you
Aw.
have a wise soul, Dora, and for being a young woman.
That's
That's
beautiful.
me and him.
Oh,
But it's not all, it's fuck him.
Like
But
I was raised that if your soul connects with somebody, then your soul connects with somebody.
yes.
I was 18 years old. I was already working and had a life. And I had met somebody that was like 22 years older than me, and I moved away. And we were together 7 years, and that full 7 years, we had like a home life, like it was work, home life balance. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I am now. It's no different.
Well,
So
that
it
and
was never.
you
Dora
love
needs somebody older than her to tame her fucking ass and chill her the fuck out.
you love who you love. You know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, love
And a
is
lot of
like,
people don't understand that because I didn't grow up on I didn't grow up on like the average, you know how like people like typically my age now they grew up on,
NSYNC and fucking Backstreet Boys. I didn't.
Hey,
I
wait.
grew up on fucking Journey, Kansas, Bread,
Heck, yep.
Bob
Okay, I grew
Seger.
up on Journey too, but I had NSYNC in there.
Yeah, like I grew up much older because my father was such an old soul. My mother is an old soul. My grandparents are old souls. So, like, I grew up in that aspect to,
Mhm.
if you want a life, you have to go seek that life
Mhm.
um, for yourself. You know what I mean? And do it yourself. And that was the mentality I had.
Yep. I never felt uh I didn't enjoy the company of my own peers in school. A few of them I would, but I always felt better with people older than me.
Me too, because they know what they want. They're settled. They know.
Right. I don't like the experimentation part of things. Like I like my home activities. Don't get me wrong, and I love hanging out with my girlfriends and sitting around and like crafting. Like
Yes.
that's it for me. And we'll sip our wines or we'll make our charcuterie boards or whatever else,
Hobby.
but that type of thing.
Yes.
But I don't want to go out and I don't know. It sounds funny because I do like party times, but
I don't like
it's
necessarily party all the time.
yeah,
For
exactly.
me, if my group of friends say, let's go to a drag show, I'll go fuck it up.
Right.
Yeah, but it's with older. It's never my age because
Yeah,
I
that's what
just
I've been.
don't fuck with it. Like,
Hmm.
I was never into the
I never wanted
um
to hang out at the mall. Like that was never something I wanted
Oh,
to do.
amen to that.
no, because
Like
I absolutely
I
hate
wanted to
Walmart. I don't like it.
And I
yeah,
Um
never wanted to
like
just hang out at the movie theater either.
no.
Oh,
right.
I
I like
didn't
to
do that
actually
either.
do something. Even if that is just talking and having a meal together. But I don't know. It's part of my ADHD because I have to be doing something with my hands at all times.
Yeah. And
Um,
sitting
Yes.
through a movie is hard when you have ADHD.
it is.
For me, I'm not like, now don't get me wrong, I like to Netflix and chill too.
Oh
I will
yeah.
watch a good documentary, I will snuggle up, I'll do all the things. But I also will be, I'm fucking random. I'm super random and super like energetic, but I like, say you want to do, let's invite everybody over and let's grill, right? Well, bitch, I ain't gonna make it just to invite everybody over and sidle and twiddle your fucking thumbs. I'm gonna jump on the motherfucking countertops and dance and twerk and fucking make that shit a party.
Right.
Okay? Like, I'm gonna
I
throw down. That's just me though. I've always been.
And and if I am a Netflix and chill type of a person, like I like I have ADD, and I'm that person that I don't like talk through a movie, but
right.
I have to ask you, like, okay, is that person that is this is what? So this is what, like, I have to talk it out in my head. One, to keep my
Yes.
attention, and two, to make sure like I'm following like the story plot.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And you can't be doing that in the movie theater.
Well,
Right.
and two, when you're younger and you're with somebody older, you also have to learn their dynamic. You have to
Mhm.
learn, there's things that you have to learn about them, and
Hmm.
you have to learn what they enjoy, or you have to also learn um, that they're more settled, they are stuck in their ways. So you
Hmm.
That's what
have
I'm
to
not willing to
understand
do
that.
again.
Well,
That
think
is
about
what
how
I'm not willing to do again. I don't want to sit down and ask you what's your favorite color. What
it,
are your do's and your like? I ain't got time
it's
for
not
that.
so much that, but think about the things, Albie, that you are settled in. Do you always buy the exact same deodorant?
Yes.
Like,
Well, that's the type of
yes,
settled that thing that I'm talking about.
Okay.
You
Hold
yes,
know
on.
exactly what you want. You know exactly where it is in the supermarket. You get the exact same one. You have your shampoo that you've been using. There was a really good
I
one
like
years
to know
ago.
those things about people.
Right.
Like, I like to know those things because even in friendships, like my friends, my really good friend that I've been friends with since I was 20, 10 years, and she's much older, she's in her 50s, and I know everything about her. I know what kind of drink she's going to drink at a restaurant. I know what she's going to order. I know on a typical Saturday whether she is going to prefer hiking or go to some concert. You know what I
Or
mean?
watch football, you know? I mean,
Yes,
hello.
I know that about her because I learned those things. Um,
Well,
and I'm a learner. Like I like to learn about people.
and you'll see this happen with couples who have been, couples for a long time. Um, my husband will order my dinner for me without hesitation.
I
Because he
love
Not
that.
because
knows.
not because I can't order it myself, but because he knows. He knows exactly what I want from this restaurant.
Yes.
Or because you'll have conversations often, that or is it going to be a chicken or a fish kind of night, but yeah, he knows that I'm going to prefer this, and he knows how I want my burger done. He never, whenever he makes me a meal, he never has to ask me anything about it because he knows how my eggs have to be cooked, and he
Yes.
knows that I'm picky
Yep.
enough that if they're not done right, I won't fucking eat them.
Can I
Like my
reply to a
best
comment
friend.
real quick? I'm sorry. I think I am enough, like the way I said movie theater. Theater? Did I say it weird the first time? I have people ask me all the time to repeat things. Like, I gotta get my oil changed. I don't say oil when I'm talking. I say oil. I gotta get my oil changed.
I
That's because you have loose vowels.
You
But
know,
what did I?
Kelly.
How do you say theater?
Theater.
um I understand about that feeling. First of all, I have not been to a Walmart approaching 10 years now because I absolutely hate the place, and I don't like shopping. But
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have ideas in my head. Like when I first moved into my first home, I had an idea of what I wanted, as far as artwork or something.
Right.
Yep.
And I just I'd rather have nothing on my walls un, um, than to buy random pieces that I don't like.
Right.
So I may wait. It maybe took 2 years or whatever, and I saw a picture. I know immediately that I want it. When I see it, I know it. I get it. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just settled in that manner. I
Yes.
know what I like. I know
You
what I
can.
want.
Well, and it's adjustment. It was an adjustment for me the minute I started dating older because some of them, don't get me wrong, they can be wild as fuck, but some of them can also be more of a homebody.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to learn the dynamic of older and what they like, what they dislike, how what their concept of life is, what they prefer. You learn so many different things and you adjust to it. Um and you don't People don't typically, like, even my friends, my best friends I met on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Um and I know what style of, her partners, what she prefers. I know what kind of food she likes. I know everything because I like to take that time to know people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like, for instance,
It
we know
fills you
Abby.
up. That's your
Yes.
that's your acts of service for people. Is your love one of your love languages?
Right.
Maybe.
Like I knew both Dora's age and Albie's age. I know Joyce's age pretty well. I know Amber's age. Stephanie just told me yours. I remember those types of things about people because I'm categorizing you as to like which are you older than I am? Are you younger than I am? Which sliding scale is this? Because
Yes.
it helps me to then think about what other things that you might when we're talking about what happened to us in high school. It's what type of music would have been popular at that time. It helps me to figure
Whoops,
these things out in my head.
Yes.
Stephanie, Grandma, Bama Grandma 4 is 56 too.
And personally for me, I like to know because, for instance, if I'm going to be friends with you in real life and friends with you, then I already know what to cook you. I already know what to order for you. I already know, you know what I mean? I know all the things about you.
Well, and you'll
Mm-hmm.
know that the other things like whether or not you might a person drinks or whether they partake in other activities, and you'll know whether or not what they're going to do will align with what you want to do. For
Yes.
instance, Dora does not drink, so if I was going to take Dora out to a restaurant, it might not be appropriate for me to choose a very bar kind of restaurant. Does that make sense?
But
Like,
please don't ever order me a pop, okay? Because I'm gonna look at you all kinds of crazy.
right, because it's soda.
Well, no,
Yes.
it's not soda either. Why do you just keep? Because when you say soda, they say, okay, what kind? Why don't you just go ahead and say a Pepsi or a Coke? Like, why?
You can
Because
say
I'm
Coke
I am
itself.
very when it comes to that, Abby, if I'm going to a restaurant, I'm going to tell them give me lemon with water or give me Dr.
Okay,
Pepper
well, that's
or
different. Okay, right, Dr. Pepper. You don't just say soda.
I
Well,
don't
what
say
kind of
soda or
fucking
pop. No.
soda?
Abby, what you're
No.
saying is that um, a Coke is the term
I
that
say both.
generally refers to a pop or a soda.
Yeah,
Pomegranate, I say
right.
grocery cart.
Oh no, ma'am, it's buggy. It's
Yeah,
I
buggy.
say grocery cart.
I say shopping cart.
I do too.
Yep.
Can you go put that buggy up? The buggy? Yeah, the buggy. Okay, say it. I am enough.
theater,
Theater.
theater.
Maybe I'm saying like THEA. Well, that's how it's fucking spelled.
I told you
Hello.
you have loose vowels.
But look, when I was in
Okay, bye.
customer service, nobody,
Not to be
no,
mistaken with loose bowels.
Right. It's loose
no, I do not have
vowels.
loose vowels. I have loose vowel. AEIONU. Okay.
Like I know for instance like when my best friend comes out of town to visit or I visit her, she knows what I like and I know what she likes. Like when she first arrives, it's typically late at night at dinner time. So I'm already having dinner ready because she prefers smoked ribs on the grill.
Right.
I know that.
Oh man,
So I
that's
But
prepare that. You know what I
horrible.
mean? I prepare that because I like in my mind, that's how I get to know a person and what you like. Because if you're going to eventually be around each other, like we were friends on the app for a year before we met. And when we met, it was just like the very first day. Like it was I'm actually gonna show you a clip of when we first met. Y'all I was a partier. Let me tell you, back then, that's when I was really heavy into drinking. But I'm still the same to this day, but without the alcohol. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
when I was working in customer service and I had a bunch of people that were up in like Pennsylvania, New Jersey, that area, they would always ask me, "Oh my God, where are you from?" They loved it, absolutely loved the way I talked. But I don't want to tell you where I'm from. I want to know where you think I'm from.
Right, Abby?
None, nobody ever guessed where I'm actually from though. I always got Ohio. I got Indiana a couple times, which I think Indiana is country bumpkins as they come. But uh,
Yes.
I mean, I got Ohio a lot. And when I actually said, like, there was this one guy that called, he was an older gentleman, and I finally told him, I said, Alabama. He said, "Oh, can you say that again?" I said, "What, Alabama?" And he was like, "One more time." No, motherfucker, I see what you're doing here. No.
You don't sound at
Damn it.
all to me like you're from Ohio.
I don't think
I
so
No.
don't get
either.
I don't get that at all, but I
But
am.
but this isn't the professional me either, though. You got to think when I was at work on the phones in a call center, I don't talk like I do with you
Well,
guys.
you're right. We all have our airplane voice.
You know, I mean, I have my airplane
Hmm.
voice. I have my I'm in trouble. Like I have the principal voice. You know,
Yeah, see,
but
a lot of people say I have a kind of a southern accent because I'm from
I think it
Indiana.
has a southern like swag. That's what
Yeah.
people
No,
they
you're
tell me. Like you have the most proper country like swag or slang.
It's that
Amber.
little.
Yours is definitely Midwest, Amber.
Yeah. I think too, I'll be questioned. Do you find yourself when you're with around other people, like whether that be in a personal setting or a restaurant setting, do you find yourself um
Oh, it
navigating
was so good. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
is she okay?
Sorry, you just saw
Please hold.
the. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Something good just happened.
I
Apparently,
thought I was on mute. Alabama's playing FSU and it's tied, and Alabama just went to kick a field goal and missed it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please hold.
Oh fuck. Okay. You don't have my attention at all, Dora. What were you saying? You had a question.
Yes. So if you find yourself in like a work, like a personal setting or an outing,
with your friends, do you find yourself navigating to doing what they prefer if they're older than you?
No,
I do.
no. Um, Now when I'm with different groups of people, like I can tell, like talking on the phone. Um, I had a couple friends on here that were up in like New Jersey, Massachusetts, Connecticut, all up that area. Like I would find myself catching the way I would say certain things versus how, like, I don't know, when I get really upset, maybe not upset, but when I get really like carried away and I start talking fast, that's when
No,
my
like
southern comes.
activities. Like, do you find yourself like
No,
say you're around somebody
no,
that is a 10-year difference? Do you find like if they would prefer to catch a film or catch a movie, or if they prefer to catch like whatever, do you find yourself navigating to do that?
no, no. See, I was never like a clubber, like a bar person. I'm a homebody. Like I love being at home and having
Me
people over
too.
to your house. You come over here, you can drink, you can do whatever, you can crash here, you can sleep here. Your keys are
Yeah,
going up. I would rather do that.
It's
It's safer,
dangerous.
it's cheaper, it's more personable.
absolutely. And
Like
but
coming
see,
over
I'm the
watching
same way though.
football. I'm all for that. I don't want to go out and spend money and be in the set. I want to be relaxed and at home.
For me, I will navigate to whatever other people prefer. So like if they're much older than me and they say, "Hey, I want to go here or I want to do this." I'll go do that because
I
I'm a part of
definitely
a like
would.
appeasing of other people. That's where my
Oh yeah,
You know, I'll be honest. I always let the gentleman take me wherever he wanted to go.
Me
I'm
too.
that type
no,
of.
no.
I've always had guys plan out dates and such.
I'm
Like,
submissive. I'm a
yeah,
submissive.
I very much so.
Well, I
I
mean,
am too.
like,
That's why my husband locked me down early. I'm saying.
I am
um,
too. I am very, believe it or not, um, I appease other people. So submissive in that sense. Like
Yep.
I am very, if you want to, okay, cool. I'm down with it. Like I don't.
Exactly, Nick the Don. I'd rather have a bonfire with a few drinks and music
but
than a club in a
Yes,
day.
maybe some
Yeah,
music at the bonfire, though.
absolutely. I
You
mean, we
know,
need music, but
it's
hopefully it's people who are grabbing their own guitars and sitting around by that bonfire playing real music.
oh
so.
yeah,
Here's the thing with me, like I'm very much tomboyish.
same.
I love the outdoors. Like I mean, now as hot with it being as hot as Satan's nutsacks here, if I won't be outdoors, I want to be around a body of water. Um,
Yes.
I don't necessarily. I think I'll go fishing with you. I
No.
don't want to bait my own hook, and I'm not to catching. I'm not
Nope,
touching the
nope, nope,
fish.
nope. I'm a girl when it comes to that. I am not fucking touching the worm and I'm not taking the
That's what
fish
I
off.
said. I'm
I am
not
not
taking it off,
wasting
but I'll
my
go out there and I'll
entire
cast all
day
day.
on a boat where I can't pee.
What?
It's the bathroom that's the problem for me.
Yes,
That's
I
when you
cannot
just
pee
jump
and
over the
like
eggs. The
I
fuck?
can't pop a squat. No, I cannot. It
I
grosses
cannot.
me out.
If you're
I have
in,
the world's shyest bladder. I
Girl,
cannot do
listen.
this.
I will have a fucking anxiety attack if I had to come down
Yeah,
to popping a squat. I can't
I
do it.
will die.
I can't either, and I
You
never
can
understood
go in a
women.
porta
Girl,
potty.
it freaks me out with pee on
House.
my leg or some shit. It
Yes,
weirds me the
exactly.
fuck out.
My
And I don't
husband's
want to. And I'm
friends.
not getting into that water because fish like pee in it. So hard
Yes.
pass.
Yes.
I
My
swim
high
in
school
pools and
friends.
I sit by pools. I
No!
can
Ugh.
go to Club Med just fine. And it's funny because I do like to camp.
Oh, I love to camp, but I'm not doing it in no motherfucking tent on a ground of rocks.
Oh
That's
hell
for
no!
damn
Catfish,
I'm
you
sure.
just scored. Touchdown.
Yay! Just hold, please. Da 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 da. What's the
I don't
song?
have the fishing part of it doesn't bother me. It's the whole like bathroom issue.
Well, see,
Let's
for me,
go.
I can't like it
And I can't
really.
be dirty either.
Oh, it weirds me out. Like I can go and be out all day long on the lake, right?
Hmm.
Or I can go be on the beach. I used to live near the beach, so we used to go all the time.
Right.
But for myself, if I do not have a restroom nearby or like something like I can't do no side of the road bullshit because it
Yeah,
weirds me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
I no.
Totally.
I
My friends
can't.
in high school tried to teach me, I don't know how many times, how to do it without getting pee all over, and I can't do
Oh
it.
no, see
Oh, I
that
mean,
that
I
that
can
would
physically
stress
that. I
me.
mean, physically, I can do that. It's the problem with I mentally can't. It
I
doesn't
know me
matter.
either because I
My
will. It
bladder
gives
is
me
going to
anxiety.
explode. Like,
And also,
Bobby's my drip can.
I didn't
Like
I
I get anxiety doing that. Like my
yeah.
friends
I mean,
used to try to teach.
I don't even like to pee when there's someone else in the restroom.
Oh, I don't care about that anymore.
Yeah, I have that
I
problem
used to
too.
not, when I was a young mother, um, and even like into my 30s, I did not want to um, go to the bathroom anywhere else but home.
Hmm.
So I lived in Minnesota, and my husband had this tradition when he was growing up to always go to the state fair. And so every year we took the children to the Minnesota State Fair, and it was fun. But he was like, get up at before dawn, get there, and stay till the closing bell type of thing.
All right.
So, God, good Lord, I would take Imodium, I would this, I would that, because I would go all day without going to the bathroom because I did not want to go in a public restroom, or
You
God
you
Now
forbid,
I'll go in a public restroom, but let me tell you what I do is I will not sit directly on the toilet.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I have to
That's
cover the toilet with something. I can't do it. It fucking weirds me the fuck out. Like it stresses me so bad
you know
that
what's truly funny is that going to the restroom in a public restroom like weirds the shit out of me. Having people know that I'm going to the
oh
restroom
my
too.
god, yes,
It,
because of the shit
but
that you
public
see.
but public sex just fine, not a problem.
Yeah,
that is so
same,
weird.
same. It doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me at all. We can get down and dirty
Well,
right
that's
in the
because it's a better
middle of fucking
distraction.
traffic. That's fine.
Can
Doesn't
can
bother
I
me.
share a few things? Can I share a few pictures real
Yeah,
quick
pee.
in front of
That's
all
because it's a
107?
better distraction.
Sure.
Okay, so here's what I grew up doing camping. Okay, so this is
That
my dad's like that's the last one that he had. Here's the one that I grew up in the most. And this is like
Yes,
during the like winter time. So we're all sitting out. That's my dad, my aunt and uncle, but that's our camper. We're all sitting out
Yeah,
by the campfire. Like that's and then let's see.
yeah, that's my kind of
Here
camping.
like that's
same.
at the campground, so that's my dad's boat and the camper in the background.
Yes, because I have to have like clean sheets and I have to have like fucking air and I
I
cannot sleep in a tent on the fucking ground because that weirds me out so bad.
okay.
You
It's
gotta
the
be
This
bugs
is
for
protected from
me.
bugs.
I
this is
have to get in
clearly
the shower. I get the bug off of me. Like,
this is
Oh,
my
and
dad and
I
my
do not like.
baby.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is my dad and the baby. Like they're in the hammock. Clearly it was hot, so he put the little
Oh, look
the
at that.
that over him. So this is funny. This is the one of the, you see how I'm holding that?
Oh
My
Oh
dad
see,
yeah.
was
I
like,
won't even do that, Abby. I won't
well,
even do
my
that.
dad made me. My dad made me.
What is that? A
absolutely not.
sunny?
That scares me.
Oh,
You
it's
No.
just
bunch
a
of
fish.
fucking sissies.
So that's my dad on the boat. And then this is me when I first learned how to wake. Well, that's not me. That's my dad.
God damn it.
This is me when I first learned how to wakeboard when I was like, I don't know, I was rather young.
Hmm.
So that's what, I mean, I love this for my dad.
Aw.
You look a lot like your dad.
And I don't like to go shower in the shower. You know, in the shower houses, the bath houses at
Yeah, because
campgrounds.
they're
Oh
fucking
no.
the
Uh-uh.
There's spiders in those suckers.
Girl, that will weird me the fuck out too. Like I can't do it. No ma'am.
yeah. So I travel with an RV. Like that's how to do it.
Yep.
So it's that kind of stuff. And like, I love like sports. Like, I love football. Like, I mean, honest to goodness, it really pissed my son's father off that I liked football like I do because like on the way home today, I was watching it on my phone, or it was like on my phone while we were driving, and I called something, and my little boy was like, "How did you know that?" And it
Yeah.
was like a targeting call that they were saying it was targeting. I was like, "No, that's not targeting. It's gonna be reversed." That insulted my son's father. Like when I would see like a flag, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's holding." He was like, "What? What? Like, can you let me watch football with my guys?" I'm like, "Are you like intimidated that I know more about football than you do?"
Just shut
The
your
fuck?
mouth and bring me the pretzels, woman.
No,
Right.
I'm like, you go get your drink. I'm watching football. Like,
I'm there. I'm very adventurous. So for me, I like to check out new places. Like I last a few years ago, a couple years ago, we went like to the Titanic Museum. Um or I go to like haunted places, or I will do like many different things because I'm adventurous. I've always been adventurous. Always.
Me too.
Marilyn. The first
Nice.
time I actually met my bestie on here, we had traveled out of town to I went to meet her, and we had done some of the most. She had never, one of the biggest things is she had never had a blackout dinner. So I took her to a blackout dinner where you're eating in the complete dark.
Oh, that's a sensory,
Yeah. So,
Sensory
girl, we were,
deprivation.
the biggest thing is we was high and drunk as fuck when we did it.
Cat, cat. I saw you come in, baby. Hey, there you are. Hey,
Bitch, when
cat.
I tell you that that was the most comical thing that you've ever seen, because she kept saying, she caught me when I was already shit faced. And she was like, I want to take one of your gummies. And I was like, okay. So I give her one. Well, an hour later, she's like, I don't feel nothing. So I give her another one. 10 minutes
Uh-oh.
later, she's like, I don't feel nothing. So I give her another one.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
already drunk off my ass. And I'm like, here we all are. Girl,
That's unimpaired.
when I fucking tell you the outcome of that
Oh
was
shit.
hysterical. Let me show you. Let me show you. Because I posted a video of it
Just
actually.
stop it, ready video.
Should be on the moon.
You can't be in the full dark, Kate.
Girl, I had never done them before in my fucking life. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the outcome of this bullshit. She a real bad bitch, got her own money. She don't need no nigga.
Ah,
Two, three drinks, and she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. She a
it's
real
like
bad.
they're
That's me right
going in
there.
slow motion.
Oh, this in a strip club. No, my girl gone. Up in the all over motherfucker on you. Camera on. Cause she didn't get her in
Who's that that you're with?
That's Lyle.
And you know what? Funny part about that, Marilyn, it was the Oregon weed.
The Oregon what?
Our friend, we had a friend that came in from fucking Oregon, and it was the Oregon
Sorry.
weed.
The Oregon weed?
Yes,
Ah, yeah, we got the good stuff.
girl.
Yeah.
You don't mix that shit. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what we were doing. Is mixing all like fucking. But I see back then I drank straight moonshine.
Oh
Oh,
my
fuck.
god.
That was my choice of drink or tequila.
Oh.
I've had one shot of tequila and that's it. I'm thinking, what?
I
Right?
throw up watching somebody take a shot of tequila. Okay.
Oh, I'm a
Or
shot girl. I
I
mean, when I
can't
go
do
out
it.
to drink,
I just vodka girl.
Here's my friend. This is my bestie.
I'm right next to you. What are you talking
Oh,
Oh,
Captain Morgan.
who's that? Captain
Captain,
Morgan?
my captain. Captain,
Oh,
my mic off. Trying to
or
turn my
like
camera off.
Jaeger. I can't do Jaeger. Like that.
Oh my god, I did 17 shots of Jaeger one night in college.
Fireball.
I took 25 shots of all different kinds of shots one night.
I don't remember past 12, but I made it to 17. There's documentation, but I don't remember it.
But
Girl,
I like the idea that, oh, what can I try next? Oh, okay, and they'll say, "How about this salted nut roll?" And so then I say, "Sure." And
I
I'll
like
be damned, it tastes just like a salted nut roll. And that
girl.
just freaked the hell out of me. So I would, Scooby snacks and salted nut rolls and
Oh,
raspberry
these.
kamikazes and
I love a slippery
Yeah.
nipple.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
god.
I like those
Oh, the
too.
slippery
Buttery.
Redheaded
nipple.
slut.
Yep,
Buttery
I like those
nipples
too.
were our signature
No, not. I don't
flavor.
like the buttery. I like the
Buttery nipple.
slippery.
Oh,
I don't like
Well,
buttery. The slippery nipple. There is a different.
So yeah, because this is butter schnapps and yeah,
Yeah.
Irish cream.
I
girl,
don't like
no.
that
When
either.
we would do these events, my sister had this cart, like a butler cart, that she would walk around the hotel with a like pitcher of fucking shot stuff and little like bathroom shot glasses,
Mhm.
and she'd walk around the hotel and just take shots with people. It was fucking
Listen, I
hilarious.
had the fucking hotel manager partying it up with us after her shift
Uh-huh.
one night.
Party like a rock
Yep.
star.
And then they
Listen,
forget to charge you the house cleaning fees, and it's great.
girl, she was no, she was like, I like y'all's energy. She's like, I get off in an hour, and I'm like, well,
Come
let's
party with
go.
us in room
Fuck it.
263. I put a banner about across the balcony of a hotel room that I was at one point
I
that
love
said,
hotel
"Come party
food.
with us in Club 263."
Hmm.
I It was the hotel villa that we stayed at for an event that we just kind of made infamous because I actually created a flavor that I named after the hotel room.
I had a drink in college, like what Emma, y'all ever had Hunt's Punch made an igloo cooler? I used to make it was like a mini keg. It was called panty droppers.
Ooh,
And it's going to sound so disgusting, but all the combinations just mix perfectly. It's a 12 pack of beer,
Ugh, you lost me.
a
Hot
handle,
pass.
a
Yep.
handle of vodka, two of the frozen pink lemonade, and a 2 liter of either Sprite or Mountain Dew.
No, the panty dropper in my drinking days was the Blue Flame Moonshine. That's what they call it in
Oh,
Tennessee, the panty dropper.
you
My
see,
And
beer.
choice is Crown, of pretty much any flavor.
see, now I wasn't a big Crown
I
girl, but
will be
I
back,
liked Tequila Rose.
ladies.
I'll
listen,
be back, kids.
if
Okay,
y'all
Yes,
hear
honey.
me
love you, Joy.
screaming,
Forever.
Okay, don't be
if you
gone
hear me
long.
screaming, put me on mute, please, because I'm not looking down at my phone. I was just on mute just then when I had outburst. But if I start screaming, just put me on mute, please. If I'm not,
Okay, honey.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I might drop.
I like choices of drink, but like um I like the Tequila Rose.
Oh, me too. I have 2 bottles in my freezer.
I thought you were
Tequila
about to
Rose.
say in your room. I was like beside your bed.
No.
Oh no, I've had tequila rose. I liked it going down, but the next day,
Baby, I used to drink that by the fucking bottle because
Oh,
I
same
mean,
here.
you know
Same
what I
here.
mean? Because
Yes, it's because it's smooth. I can see how that could
yes,
happen.
it's like strawberry milk.
that's why I
Yes.
kept drinking it, and for the next day, oh, I was not.
No, listen, they had dared me one time to mix two different kinds of moonshines and take two gummies, right?
Oh God.
I
No.
said, bet, we'll do it. I went downtown, I'll never forget it. I went downtown Gatlinburg and we stopped off at the moonshine factory, come out, and we had drank, we did a few shots of different kinds of moonshines and we took our evening participation in the 420. And at the end of the fucking night, girl, we found ourselves crawling through a fucking what do you call those? Escape rooms.
Ooh.
We did an escape room, and after that, girl, we were so lit that we had everybody in the fucking Gatlinburg square
out dancing because we asked the guy to turn on the music for the city because he was out there. We jumped up on the fucking little waterfall thing and had everybody out there just dancing and two-stepping. I mean, it was crazy.
I love that.
I belong to this. I have a Kick account, and I years ago I joined it, and I taught. I have a couple North Dakota exclusive groups that I belong to. And just before COVID hit, a few months before COVID, we would have these meet and greets, and it was so much fun.
Oh, I love them.
But then, when COVID hit, it just screeched everything to a halt, like you guys know. And I then I got real sick, and anyway. But now September 20th, we are having another meet and greet, and I am gonna go. I'm kind of scared though.
No, don't be scared. You know, I know it gives
So I'll
people
be having a
anxiety.
walker, and before when they saw me, I could, I was kind of a partier. Now I'm
Girl, I will push you in that
quieter.
fucking walker to fuck it up. Next year, Abby, we're going to do a TikTok meet and greet at Coyote Ugly in Nashville.
Well, unless my child can like stand outside and act like he's security, I don't know.
Where at?
Nashville.
Oh, man, I've got a friend that lives in Tennessee.
I'm
I'm
not too
trying to
far
sweet
from
talk
my
Maryland
house.
into coming.
I wonder if she'll have that personal jet fixed by
I
then.
mean, maybe I will. Maybe it will be fixed
May-
by then.
Maybe if I keep riding your ass long enough,
I mean,
fucking get the
shit,
shit
man. Yeah,
fixed.
private jets are expensive to
You
fix.
just admit it. You like all be riding your ass,
Just
okay?
admit it.
Maybe
Oh, come
Jim doesn't
on.
have the
Everyone
jet
likes to be riding
people.
their ass.
You know, we
Kelly,
got
don't
to
let
pull
all my
Maryland.
secrets out. Damn it!
Abby, we've got to pull Maryland out of retirement.
I've been trying to pull Marilyn out of retirement for 2 years almost. I'm gonna need your little young
My own
50
husband be
psychic.
trying to pull me out of retirement. He's like, "Come on." I'm like, "Bitch, what are you doing? We
Oh,
retired."
He
Marilyn,
wants to go back to
can I
work.
please
Don't
do
be
it?
coming at me with that strap on. Like the fuck?
Marilyn, can I please do what he was doing on the phone the other night?
What?
I said, can I please do what he was doing on the phone the other night?
Yes, the gas. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm
Oh,
so used to it. I'm always telling him like, look, you can never suck dick, man. He gags. The man barely will brush his teeth, and he's.
I heard it like
Oh my
six or
god.
seven times the other day when I was talking to her. I was like, what the fuck is Mr. Marilyn doing?
He's fun to make fun of.
Oh, God, I loved it.
That's fucking hilarious. Because, like, you know, I don't have a reflex like that unless it smells like fucking fishy, and then I'm gonna puke my guts
Oh
out.
my god, he's so sensitive.
Yeah,
He gags.
yeah.
Why
A
did
lot
you
of
say
people
that
are.
right as I took a fucking shot, Dora?
I used to have a reflex like that, but then I started using a toothbrush to desensitize my throat a bit so I could do a better
Listen,
job for my man.
listen, I don't gag not one time on a dick, but
nope.
I gag every time I brush my teeth, okay?
I have absolutely no gag reflex
I know,
anymore.
and I cannot have anybody around. Like, I want to be alone when I'm brushing my teeth, and I don't want to see anyone else
Hey,
fucking brushing their teeth.
Yeah, like I no. Yeah, when I do my teeth,
hey,
yes.
Violet.
When I brush my
Look,
Violet,
teeth, yes. But
Violet,
no.
Marilyn,
Violet girl. I
you can
I
barely do the
I've
same
been in
thing.
here. I didn't realize I was in here. I wake up and I hear all these voices. I'm still in this.
Look, and Jennifer said, "Whoa, I came in at the wrong time. I heard no context, but all I heard was strap." Oh fuck!
And Violet, that means you managed to absorb all the information while you were asleep.
Violet,
Stay
listen,
up
it's
to
a
date.
petition. It's a petition to pull Maryland out of fucking retirement.
She's got to become a hoe. Both so.
She likes the whips and chains. She likes being tied up. She likes all that shit. She's just in retirement. She forgot how much she liked it.
I got a
Whips
big
and
old chest
chains
and
and
a
naughty
pocket full of
things.
little goodies.
Right. She got
What
to,
now?
we're going to pull her out and get her feeling fucking
Oh.
young again, right?
Oh
Dora, do
Lord,
you
I
remember
hate
that
these
song, Whips
cops.
and Chains and Naughty Things?
Yep.
Ooh,
It's a
What's
good
the
song.
song that was in that movie, the 50 Shades of Grey? And
Honey,
she
that is
sings
called
about,
Earned It.
oh,
huh?
I don't like that song.
Yeah, Dora knows.
Where she sings the song and it's about, oh, I can't remember.
Are you talking about Earned It by the weekend?
I, no,
You know what song by The Weekend I like?
it's a woman that sings it and she just has this beautiful kind of angel
It's
I
voice.
like
invisible.
the Or Nah song by The Weekend.
Do you like the way I flick my tongue and Yep.
What was it talk? Can I bring this bitch? Let's have a threesome. I was singing that in front of yoga one night, and I swear, like, just kind of under my breath, I swear to God, that motherfucker was blushing. His face was fire engine red. I was like, well, you're a chocolate man, and I got your face red. I must be doing something right.
I would say so.
The ones in 50 Shades, Stephanie, was there's a Love Me Like You Do or
Ooh, shit.
I
Wait,
Put a Spell on You or Earned It.
I think it's Love Me Like You Do. It's kind of
Love
it's
me like you
sexy.
do. Love me like you do.
No, that's not it then.
The earned is talking about, cause you deserve it. You're always worth it.
It's like something about I
Play
can't
earned
remember.
it, Dora.
I'm gonna look it up.
You want me to play it, Bobby?
Can you play earned it? Do you think it would get taken down?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Well, just to see
Alexa,
if that's
play
the one
Earned
she's
It.
talking about.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Alexa. Alexa, play Earned It by the weekend.
And then you can play Nah.
By the Weeknd on Amazon Music.
You make it look like it's magic. I see nobody but you. I'm never confused. So used to be you. You're always worth it, and you deserve it. The way you work it, is that it, Stephanie?
Love that song. It's Love Me Like You Do. It's just
Okay,
such
gotcha. Tragic. So you don't play it. This one is my favorite one. And then I think Abby said she wanted her song, right? Abby? Alexa, play or nah for the weekend.
Here's what the remix by Ty Dolla
Alexa,
$ign.
play or nah by the weekend.
This is gonna have. Oh, look,
Or
the number
not, we got
69 in here. How
exclusively
fucking
listeners
I
to
gotta tell
appropriate.
you
Tragic
that
by Ty
Dora,
Dolla
my
$ign.
Alexa
Featured
loves your
originally and
voice.
others on Amazon Music.
Yeah.
What? What, Kelly?
Let's go, Abby.
Look, I said there's more than 169 people in here. Somebody needs to y'all about to be embarrassed and blushing.
Oh, I love this song. Till then I'ma break you off.
Get off, baby.
All these tattoos on my skin they turn me wrong.
Damn right they do.
Shit, I'm on. You
Okay.
take home to mom. I'm not the type to take home to mom. The club or not.
Lick that tongue, baby.
Chocolate dip.
I'm even blushing, okay? I am the type to take home because when you take me home, I'm gonna be all
Baby,
sweet and
get that
innocent,
face, but got it,
and then bam,
the pictures on your flavor. I just say that shit for later.
take it to the direction of.
Yeah. So you really about your money, girl, or not?
I can take that, dude. I mean, sorry. What? They asked.
I love this song.
It's really getting ready to start a FSU game. I mean, Alabama FSU. Shit.
Oh,
You
see, it's
what?
bright and beautiful here in Pennsylvania.
It's raining fucking hard as hell at the FSU Alabama game.
Let's go, Abby.
Let me lick that. Lick that. Like a lolly. What was that song?
Shawty wanna. Oh shit. Shawty wanna. Alexa, play.
Do you
Yeah,
know the
that's it,
song?
Stephanie.
Do you know the song "Shake That Monkey"?
Girl, yes.
I was singing that like eighth grade.
Listen, I even know all about some Too Short, baby. Okay.
I put in the chat the other day, Colt 45, but I was singing that song in like eighth and ninth grade. Had no idea what I was singing about.
Fucking it up.
My friend and I used to listen to Too Short on the way to school every morning.
Yes, Too Short was a big
Listening to
one.
like Shake That Monkey. I was listening to I'm in Love with a Stripper. I was listening to the Whisper song. Hey,
Okay,
pretty mama,
man.
let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something that you might like. Oh, babe, come whisper in my ear. Come on.
Is that motherfucking Newfie? What you doing, Newfie?
Who's Newfie?
One of my friends from Lesbian Talk.
Oh, is there breaking news?
What you doing, Newfie? How the fuck have you been, baby? I missed you too.
Stephanie, there's always breaking news. Either I'm breaking the news or Dora is breaking the news.
We making the news, bitch.
As long as it's not me this time, please.
No,
Yeah.
it's your fault. It's your fault,
It's
Kelly.
always my fault. Everything's my fault.
I know. Where in the hell have you been?
It is pouring in this game. Shit. They can keep that shit.
Rain delay?
No, not yet.
Football doesn't
Newfie.
have that, do they?
There, yeah. Well, if it's raining, no. But if it starts, if there's lightning within like 5 miles,
Lightning.
I think there
Yeah.
is.
Mm. So
I'm
But
like
so
they're
proud of
playing
you.
at FSU.
up here in Minnesota, like the Vikings, they'll play in snow.
Oh
Yeah.
Green
yeah.
Bay plays in snow.
Newfie, I'm so
NDSU
proud of
plays.
you.
So one of my like most like favorite memories from college was when Auburn played West Virginia
Yeah.
in like probably 2009.
Mm-hmm.
And so the way the student sections work, it was first come, first serve. We didn't have assigned seatings or tickets or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to get there, you had to get to the gates. Well, the gates open 2 hours before kickoff. So in order to get there and get a good spot for the gates, you had to get there like 2 hours before the gates open.
Right, so you could stand there and get in
Yeah,
line.
so you're 2 hours before the gates open, and then you're 2 hours at the gates before actual like kickoff, right? So we stood there and everything because we always got these same seats. And this was the game that me and one of my best friends we drank those panty droppers. We were drunker. Oh my god, it was awful. Oh, it was awful. We were drunk as shit, and we're in the stadium on aluminum bleachers. First come, first serve. We're in our favorite seats where we always are, and it starts fucking thundering and lightning, right? And the announcer's like, "Can all the students please exit the stadium and go to the safe places below, please?" You know, and I'm like,
No way, I'm not leaving my seat.
I'm not right. I'm not going any fucking where. And so I gave my cell phone. At the time it was a digital camera. My car keys and like a couple of other items to like my boyfriend. I was like, "You can go stand under the stadium if you want to, but I'm staying my happy fucking ass right here." So my best friend stayed there with me, and we had a oh my god, he had a poncho. We both had ponchos on. We were already soaking wet. It really didn't matter if we put the hood up at this point or not.
Hmm.
But we were so drunk. He was like, "Babe, you don't have your hood up." So he goes to pull it up, and that bitch is full of water.
Oh my
But
god.
it sobered me up real fucking quick.
Yeah, I guess so.
But it was awful walking back to the car. That was the one game and the only game I ever wore like blue jean shorts to. We were soaking wet,
I bet you're
walking,
freezing.
chafed thighs, fucking blistered feet from like your wet socks in your shoes. Oh my! Talk about ill. I told
Shit.
everybody, my whole little group, when we were back walking back to the car because we're having to carry all the tailgate and shit and everything, and I'm like, just do not speak a fucking word to me until we get back to my apartment. And they're like, no, do not speak. Like I'm going to leave your ass. Like I was angry.
Do you guys know that they're thinking about freeing Joe Exotic?
Oh my god.
That show. Um, I heard people talk about how wonderful the show was, right?
Abby.
So I said one day, I said, I'm gonna try watching it, and it was a surprise to me. It's like it's this guilty pleasure. Like when you start watching it, then I couldn't not watch the next one and the next one and the next one. I don't
Uh,
think you should get out of
we
jail
all
though.
not like guilty pleasure. I fucking love this Tiger King. Love him. I love his personality.
It sure is an odd tale, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like it's it's so different that it's got to be true. You know what I mean?
Mm, yeah.
Dora, you'll have to look up Ghost Adventures. They did a walkthrough through Joe Exotic's old place because there was some weird shit that happened there, and you'll have to watch that. It's crazy.
Hi, Cher.
Y'all, when I tell y'all, it's Abby's fault today.
I'm doing
I'm
okay.
chilling watching football. The fuck?
I'll
Remember,
be
I'm chilling watching football with my piggies out. Didn't you see my piggies earlier?
Hey, remember I got banned for 7 days for talking about
Well,
FEET. Remember
seriously.
that?
hold on a second.
I'm just warning you. I think Mallory got banned for 7 for showing hers too.
Are you serious?
That is absolutely why I got banned for 7 days. And my appeal, it was immediately denied.
For fucking what?
We were talking about FEET. And not even in the like, sexualizing way. Like just about the fact that you could make money by taking pictures.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We
Did you
just had a
see?
conversation like that the other day.
And I
Did you
got
see?
banned for it.
Did you see me turn my camera on, Kelly?
No, I'm going to claim innocence there, because that way I can't get banned again for this one.
Look, you don't. You can't see anything though. You can't even see the TV. It's got something clear on it.
Yeah, Abby, when did you start sending feet pictures?
I don't know. Go ask Melon for the receipts. She was the first one ever.
To get
Oh,
back
damn!
in
Good catch. What?
for feet photos?
I've been sending feet pics for a hot minute. So I really did date a guy in college that was obsessed with my feet. And I really don't. I mean, okay, at the end of the day, I know feet are feet, okay? Feet are feet. Feet, foot is a foot, right? But,
Jeez.
but, I have cute little feet. I have not, like, my feet are not deformed. They don't look all weird. And that's very shocking to me that my feet do look the way they do because I danced for 15 years. I did the point, like up on your toes, all that stuff. So you
Ah.
would think that my toes and shit would be a little fucked up, right? I have, well, the guy I dated in college, he was obsessed with my feet. He started picking up like a little side gig doing like photos.
Uh-huh.
You don't have bunny. No, I don't. No, I did not. Um, but he started doing like little photo shoots here and there and different things. He asked me would I be a foot model for him, and I was like, "Well, what does this entail?" And basically, it was like the only thing that stopped me is that he wanted me to be able to like stop, drop, and roll, drop everything I was doing on demand. I can't do that because of my son. But it's like he would pay for my pedicure. He would but he wanted me to like have the camera on when I was getting it, like weird shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But my feet are not bad feet. Me and Tony used to sit on opposite ends of the couch. I'd put my feet in his lap, and he'd put his feet in my lap, and I'd rub his feet because I can't ask you to do something to me that I'm not willing to do to you. Me and Tony went and got pedicures together. Um.
I've been down the foot road.
Okay, hold on. So share. Your daughter does points. Is that what I'm understanding? Who
So, like, what
has
are you
a
like? Are you talking about like feet pictures? Like,
who has an echo though? No, like ballet. When you stand up on point, you got the point shoes,
oh
and you're up
yeah,
like all the way up on your toes.
oh yeah, doing ballet. Yeah.
So she said that because I was talking about my feet, like my feet aren't really. I have arthritis in my toes, but that's from the point, and then I have collapsing arches because I wear nothing but flip flops or just go barefoot. But when I danced, share, I used to use the medical tape, and I would tape each individual toe, and then I would do one big strip around all of my toes, and then we had the little like toe point pads or whatever that we would put on. And as soon as I got out of point and got home, I would soak them. I mean, they would be bleeding when I got done, you know. But as soon as I got home, I would soak them in an Epsom salt bath, sit like on the side of the tub for
Mm-hmm.
like 10 to 15 minutes. And I mean, it hurt. I used to get blisters on my toes from the medical tape, and it wasn't very pleasant. But being
Oh, I
able
bet
to,
that
like, you
shit
just don't
hurt
hear.
too.
I was about to say, you just don't really hear that many people. They do ballet and they look very graceful, but pointe is like a very. I don't. I feel like it's people respect it. Maybe if that's weird to say, I don't know. But
Mm-hmm.
it's very elegant. It's very graceful. It's very just. It's a beautiful piece of art that you can do. Especially when girls got those long legs and they do the pirouettes or the turns or the
Girl,
leaps and stuff, and their
yes.
legs are
It
beautiful.
looks so beautiful. But apparently, I've seen pictures, you know, so it's brutal on your feet.
Oh, it is. It
I
absolutely.
love
That's why I said,
pictures.
like, for my. And if it wasn't so frowned upon, I would show my feet, but I don't care. Tattoo on the top of one of mine.
Have any tattoos, but I always thought if I ever got one, I'd like to have sort of like a brightly colored vine on the top of my foot, you know,
Oh, look what I have.
on top of my foot to my toes.
Hey Joyce, are you still in here? Apparently she's being spoke on
Joyce is?
in Queenese.
Why?
I don't know, and so I'm trying to get some more information before I, go getting riled up and stuff. So
Can't they just stop for the love of God?
I know.
I love that. See, I love pictures and I love seeing pictures and sharing pictures. Like, I have always just been a picture freaking that because those are memories.
Yeah.
That is so
So,
That's
beautiful.
beautiful.
so that's my first tattoo I ever got. I do not. I regret getting it in color. I'll be honest, because it was so pretty when I had it done. The way the ombre, like it faded, and it
Hmm.
doesn't look like anything like that now. Okay, here
Mm-hmm.
is. This is the one on the top of my foot. Well, that's not that one. Oh, please, that one.
Abby,
What?
Oh, that is lovely.
I
So
love it.
all of them have infinity signs in them. Okay,
Hmm.
So each and every single tattoo
it's
you've ever gotten has gotten infinity.
except okay. Hold on. Yes. So that okay. This one is my first one. No, it doesn't have an infinity, but my tattoo artist said, because I got this one in college, she said that she can connect the vine at the bottom and like make it an infinity if I wanted to go that route. So that was my first one. This was my second one.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's my
Joyce
second one.
is
So
a
that's it's an
girl.
infinity with a heart. So forever love. That's my son's initials and his date of birth. This was the third one I got. It is on the inside of my left wrist. So it's an infinity. So it's got the cross, the infinity, and the heart. So it's for eternity, forgiveness, love, happiness, all that. And then if you know what the semicolons represent, there's that. And then this was my fourth one.
Are
It is
you
on
addicted to
the
tattoos?
well. This has all been over a spare of. So Tony got me this one in like 2019,
Guys, I
and
gotta.
then
I love you. I'll see you later.
Kelly, what's wrong?
I got a bunch of stuff going on, and me also getting in everyone else's shit. So there's that.
Honey, what's going on?
I'm not sure yet, and I just I'm
What are
not.
they speaking? Why are they speaking about Joyce?
I don't know yet. That's why I want to go find out what's going on.
Will you
So
please let us know?
yeah, absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm also like in my feels about stuff, and I'm just gonna
Yeah,
take
they're
full
rough
of it.
nights.
I'll be in the comments. I'll be in and out.
Okay, honey, if you need anything.
Absolutely, thank you.
So this was on the inside of my right leg on my ankle, and it's clearly an anchor with the rope in an infinity sign. And the meaning behind that was kind of like an anchor grounds you, an anchor positions you, it steadies you. So that's my grounding. That's why it's on my foot. As long as my feet are on the ground, I'm grounded and I'm okay. Okay.
Abby, don't
And
fucking
it
make me.
and if you look in the rope, it's got white in the rope. I absolutely love that one. Like I said, Tony got me that one for my birthday, and then so that was in 2019, and then this is my last one I got, and I got it in 21. And clearly, it's the feather with the infinity and the doves. It says, "You are beautiful. You are worthy. You are enough."
Abby, I fucking can't with you.
What?
Wait a minute. Joyce is in there.
What
Read
is
the
go?
comments, Dora.
This is because that that girl's in there. You know that Leslie was calling out last night.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, Abby. Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to find the live, y'all. Hold on. Oh my god. Get Abby, man. So, what are they talking about over there?
It's somebody says it's Holly Mae .2.
It's in Holly Mae's live?
Guess so.
Fucking Abby. Why am I? Oh my god, I can't even. It's fucking Abby's fault.
Don't find any of that.
All right, here we go.
Okay. None of it is funny. I'm sorry if you took it that way. I know the things that have been said regarding you, and I don't find any of it funny. I don't find any of that other stuff funny.
Abby, I can't.
He can be funny at times.
Abby, fuck.
And that again is just my opinion, and I don't have the same sense of humor as what people on this side have, apparently, because
Oh shit. Hold on, y'all.
I've been doing good. Hold on, just let her finish, please, so we have to be able to listen to what each other's saying to get somewhere. Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to, like, I don't, I really do not find it funny at all. And I apologize to you, 13, if you felt, oh my God, that any of it was directed towards you.
What the hell?
It wasn't. Was it directed to the Stephanie's husband, right? To the of Stephanie's husband. To be honest, I didn't know who they were talking about with the CPS and stuff like that. I have no idea. I'm saying you thought that the funny that. Yeah, like I thought the man was being funny when he put tassels on. Yes, I did. Okay, that's what we were talking about. But I thought it was funny, and that is, again, my childish sense of humor, I guess. Okay, and listen, Andy, I know you're in here. I see you're in here. Even if Stephanie is in here, Stephanie, as I told you yesterday in the comments, when I wrote the picture of the tassel is, I mean, like, in all honesty, you love your husband every inch of him. I would have embraced that shit. It would have pissed me off in the moment, but again, I wouldn't have, because that right there is like minute to the shit that's happened and been said and joked on and all that on 13, Regina, me, Skittles. That picture is very much so, to me, in my opinion, very minute. So again, I'm glad that the clarification is being said. And I'm glad that Queenie held her live yesterday, because the comments are saying that a lot of this was cleared up yesterday. It was. I went away feeling really good about it. Okay, so honestly, I did. Other than, can I say one more thing? But absolutely. Please. I'm sorry. Okay, Joyce, you see how quick you and I just cleared that up? It took less than 30 seconds for us to have a conversation. Yes. No, I'm sorry. Bad choice of words. It would be beneficial for you to call out your friend for dragging some stupid comment. It's not really, I mean, it would, for her dragging some stupid comment that I made without, giving me a chance to explain myself. Listen, and that wasn't even the worst that was said yesterday about me, so. No, we're not. And you even said that. No, she no, but I said my comment. It's silly of me to have, right? Like, I wouldn't have reacted to her comment to begin with. But you didn't. You said, before you started saying anything, oh my God. Said my comment.
This is getting to be ridiculous. Why is she getting mad?
We've had a productive conversation with somebody. Say, hey, listen, if you had an issue with it, I didn't, and if you did, you should have asked about it. It could have been up to her. And it was the same when she went into Voices Live. Exactly. I asked her, like, Leslie, can you just wait, please? Because honestly, I just wanted to get this stuff with Voices over and done with. Right. Which I probably did yesterday as well. That's why I asked you if I could message you, Queen, because I was confused. Like, I knew, like, not that we're good, but I knew that we agreed we weren't going to be talking. I was going to address people. Right. And if I could.
What the fuck? Why are we doing this again today?
And again, I'm just going to say that.
Is she pitting? Are they pitting Joyce against Leslie?
I don't even know. I'm sorry, but I don't even know why she went in there.
I don't know why it's so important to make peace with people who don't really.
We don't give a shit about any of us.
I know. And earlier, just a little bit ago, I was going to say, look, it's already, after 4 o'clock. We've had so much fun just talking about whatever comes up and laughing. And now
Hmm.
what happens? It's like people just can't allow fun or something.
Right.
So what was being said about her? Yes, they did, Mandy. I don't like it. Well, actually, I think she probably heard that they were
Yeah,
dragging her, so she
probably.
went over. She
Yeah,
went over.
probably. And
But guys, I am gonna hop off for a little bit and go cook dinner. So I will talk to y'all here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go listen from the outside and just kind of listen in and see what's going on. I'll talk to you guys here in just a little bit, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, my loves.